9 minutes late. Hello. How goes things? Hey, Patat. Good job on the first. You're not new, but hello regardless. You just didn't want Ray to get it. Competition. Bert, you're not new either, but hello. Alright. So rude. Right. Who would do such a thing? Nobody. How you doing, Ray? And Dragon, of course. Hi. Zifo, how you doing? Nice stream art. Thank you. It's hot. It's hot out. So I've changed it to be hot. You know how it is. Anyway. I can probably... Ooh. Uh-huh. Yep. Ooh, this is probably the save that I'm on. The save data folders in this are kind of difficult to parse. There's like 2 saved files with the same name. This one looks familiar. Okay, cool. There's 2 files with the same name. And for some reason, they have like 2 separate folders that are like, oh, there's this save, and this one has 3 saves. And you click on one of them, and it's like, oh, this one has like these 3 saves, which are 2 manual saves and an autosave. And it's like, all right, I don't know which one of these is more recent because they're all year 100. So anyway, I've loaded a save. I think this one's probably the right one. We'll see. It's not as bad as it was, at least. Oh, it's pretty hot today for me. I finished repairing, well, not repairing, I fixed isn't the word. I put back together my air conditioner, and it works, but it took a long time, and it's still not entirely, good. Oops, I was wondering why I couldn't do anything. It's because I was on the wrong stream. There you go, hold on. Did I accidentally do anything? Are all my audio applications working? They seem to be. Hopefully I didn't, like, flash up a random window that you shouldn't see. Get out of here with that. Anyway, how goes things? How was stuff? Dwarf Fortress, yes. Cold during the night? Cool. I wish it was cold here. It went black briefly, but nothing weird. Cool. I don't have anything up in the background except for like my Twitch channel just to make sure my stream is working, but I don't know. Still worried it might like flash up my credit card information or something, you know? Left click to recenter. Weather's cleared. I don't care about that. We have a merchant from Kel Agesh. Where is my merchant house? How do I scroll my camera? There you go. How do I zoom out? Is it control? Yeah, there you go. Okay, there we go. Found it. Now, did I want to buy anything from these people? I don't remember. I feel like I might have already bought something from here, but I'm not positive. Hey, Egg Sandwich, how you doing? I'm doing alright. You type it into chat to be sure. Yeah, you're right, I could. Might be a good idea. It looks like they're taking all their stuff away, so I'm guessing they're leaving, like, immediately. Who are these people? Are these my people? These must be my people. We have no drinks currently. Do I currently have a brewery? I do. Is it making anything? No. Brew drinks from fruit, please. I made notes. I need to make a nest box, get more beds, dig for aquifers, because I need water, Replace walls with stone and brick, and make warriors, armor, and archers. Well, that's certainly a list of things. So firstly, I was going to put the nest box here, I believe. Did I finish making it, I guess is the thing that I need to figure out. No. It was being made here. No. Craft. It was being made at the craft place, which is here. I was still working on that. I thought I did too, but I signed it, but I was paused when I did it, I guess. So we have some people who are upset, which is pretty normal. Especially because I'm not doing too hot on the booze front, as many dwarves prefer booze. How many beds do I have? How many bedrooms, I guess, is a better question. Is there a way to check that easily? Probably not. Well, I'd be surprised if there wasn't. Goodness. No job. I don't even know what you are. Who are you? What are you good at? You're a talented miner and a proficient organizer. Figured it out, yeah. It's gonna take a bit to get back into the game. Playing any game once a week gives it a bit of a rough getting back into it phase. So, what do we have? Tetrahedrite, granite, obsidian, hematite. I think I had planned to make some metal, but I needed some coke for that. Do we have a thingy to make coke? Do I have the thing I need? Collect clay? No. Do I really not have the furnace I need? I thought it was this. I don't have any of the stuff I need. I need lignite or bituminous coal. Rip. Charcoal counts as coke? Ah. Okay then. I don't have that much wood, I don't think, but we'll find out. Oh god, this game is really hard to... it's really hard to, like, get back into. Jeez, there's a lot going on. Alright. Because, like, I didn't think about taking... Like, I took notes to make sure I knew what I was going to do today. But I didn't take notes... I have no logs. I didn't take notes on, what everybody was doing, or what I would need to, do, or what I was in the process of doing, or what I had done already. That sort of thing. Hoo-wee! So the first good, like, 20-30 minutes is probably just gonna be me, like, futzing around, trying to figure out what's going on. Still don't have any booze. How long does it take to brew alcohol? Come on now. Well, we had some, but we have no fruit. It's currently mid-autumn. That means we should have fruit, right? Do we have a, stockpile for food? We have a stockpile for a lot of stone, but no food stockpile. What is this for? Bars and blocks. Why? I might designate that for food or something instead. Actually, no, the food stockpile should be down here. I think this was going to be the trappers area, but I might designate that for food. That seems like a good decision. Is there even a food tab here? Food, yeah, there you go. I gotta go up and remove food from here. And here. And here. And here. Okay. And that should be all of it. Yeah, alright. So that's something. What's the problem on the brew booze option in the still? It's just that I don't have any I don't have anything to brew with. I need to get, vegetables or empty food storage items. I'm guessing that means that there's no fruit, no plant to make with. And I don't know what extract from plants means exactly. That means no barrels? Oh, requires empty food storage. Food storage item. Oh. Oh. I thought food item, like food storage item, would be like a location where food was stored. Not an object to store food in. Right. Well then. No wonder we don't have any booze. We have no barrels with which to make food. Craziness. Okay, so now that that's done, I'm going to make another one of these right here. Because I will need the trapping area. Need to get those thingies out. Well, we got lots of food, huh? I'm going to have to make that bigger. Actually, how much space do I have up here? I remember it being like, oh yeah, right against the edge. Okay, cancel that. I remember it being right up against the edge of the map, which is fine, probably? Maybe? Don't know for sure. Hoping it's fine. Gonna have to expand this. I'm glad we have food at least. So hopefully the barrels don't become an issue. We're making wooden barrels. I'm hoping that they're chopping trees down out here. I don't think I designated any. I need to like specifically designate certain work zones. Can I make a barrel to store these blocks in or something? Is that a possibility? Or does it like designate automatically? If I don't dig out the very edge, you'll be fine. Oh, you should have told me that. That's spoilers. I could have gotten murdered by, like, invading hordes or something. That would have been fun. But okay. I wouldn't have dug out the side anyway. But I wouldn't have known it was a bad idea. Stones can't be stacked in a barrel. Okay. Unforch? What is unforch? Is that a misspelling, or is that a word I don't know? Unfortunately. Ah, of course. An abbreviation, in fact. Name a dwarf after you? A dwarf. Which dwarf should I name? Sorry, no worries. I know that one. Let's see. What kind of dwarf you want to be, Ray? We got a lot of them. Want to be a miner, a woodcutter, a stoneworker, a person who gathers water. Whatever you think suits you best. I'll make you a gem setter. A miner seems okay. Well, no. You're gonna be this one. Also good. Oh, you got 2 eyes. Ooh, I didn't even notice. I never actually read your name, if I'm honest. I've only ever... I read it, but I never actually learned how to spell it. There you go, that's you now. Congratulations. You're a gem setter. You set gems. Okay, so we still haven't crafted a barrel. Is there a reason you're not You are crafting barrels, you're just taking your sweet time with it. People are dying of lack of drink over here, and you're taking your sweet time crafting? Spell it out. Yes indeed. Now, is there meant to be a space on that last name? Or is it all one word? Okay, we do have weapons. I want to make a target. This is meant to be my archery range. I'm not actually sure how big an archery range needs to be. We do have a lot of quarry bushes, so that's something. gotta get a stockpile of stones somewhere. Maybe I'm gonna put a stockpile of stones, like, down here somewhere. Because I think I've got... Oh, I got the nest box done. That's finished goods. And I've got unfinished... Oh, I got bars and blocks there. Okay. So I can put the nest block down, finally. Or nest box, sorry. Nest box down. There you go. One obsidian nest box. And then I assume the peahen or the peacock will claim that. I don't know. Because that's my only bird, I think. Oh no, I have a duck and a chicken. There's a rooster. Same difference. Extract from plants like juicing or syrup. Okay. I see. So this is unclaimed. Hopefully it claims. Something claims it anyway. Does it have to be in a roaming zone for it to be claimed? Because these are all, like, designated for, like, the pasture. So I'm wondering if the nest box has to be in a pasture. A peacock probably won't lay eggs in a nest box. Why? For obvious reasons. What, you think it's, like, too big or something? Not a peacock. Yeah, the peahen. We have a peahen as well. It's the... I'm talking about the breed of thing. the type of animal. A peafowl, my mistake. Alright. Trading post, no trader needed. You can get back to work with whatever you were doing. Are you still making barrels? Yeah, how many barrels have you made? I would love to know, because I feel like we haven't got a whole lot. Oh, I guess we do have a lot of barrels. Never mind. Turns out we have tons of barrels, but we don't have any empty barrels, which is what we need. Brew from fruits, please. Indefinitely. When you're done with that... Brew from plants? Is this going to use only plants that are specifically designed to be brewed from? Or is it going to use any plants I have? Peafowl? Yeah. Check stocks? Yeah, I know. I just kind of don't know what to check. I mean, I know I need to check the barrels, but... Like, that's a lot of barrels. And it doesn't tell me if they're in use, does it? Applewood barrel. Like, are they in use? Does this mean they're in use here? Or does it specifically have to be, like... Prepared food barrel? Goblin cat barrel? Fish barrel? Because by that logic, sand, pear, wood, I should have, like, you know, 10 barrels that are ready to go. 20 barrels total. It'll use plants that can be brewed into a drink. But it won't use my seeds and stuff, will it? Because I don't want them to use seeds. And I don't know if I have the capacity to designate specific things for them not to use. I'm assuming they're smart enough not to use seeds. But since I currently don't have any plump helmet seeds at all, for some reason, I'm guessing that means that they use those for something. So whatever plant is designated for brewing in the kitchen menu, a sub-tab of labor menu. Okay. These are not for cooking. So no seeds, no seeds. Dimple cup spawn, no. Cave wheat can be used for brewing. Pigtails can be used for brewing. Do we have different... Wait, what about... Can I... How do I use... I don't know how to phrase my question. I want to make more pigtails. Because I want to make cloth. But are pigtails... do they not have spawn or seeds? don't seem to. Here you can see every item in the fortress. Click on category headings to collapse and expand them. If you don't have a bookkeeper or they don't have an office to work in, numbers may be approximate. Don't show again? Okay, thank you. So I have no pigtail anything. So I must have used them. So I need to not use pigtails for brewing then, surely, because I would need them to replant, so I can use them for crafting? I would like to think that they would just obviously keep some left over for replanting. But clearly that's not the case. For some reason. Which seems kind of crazy. Well, in that case, don't make these out of pigtails then, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's that. Okay. Ginkgo seeds. Probably don't make food out of ginkgo seeds, because I might need to plant trees. Can I plant trees, actually? Don't up arrow. Come on. The seeds are recovered as part of the brewing process. Okay, that doesn't make much sense, but alright. So I have to brew them to get more seeds to plant so I can get more of them next season. That's nonsense! But okay. You don't have to brew them, then how do I get the seeds? Processing them for thread work too. Well, okay, so I have what my gripe was that I had to use the item. I couldn't have it in storage. No water source for farmer. Uh-oh. Oh yeah. Well, no, we have a water source. What are you talking about? It's not icy yet, is it? One of these will... Oh, it is icy. Whoops. Well, we have no water source. Better find some aquifers. Yeah, hydrate. I can't hydrate yet. I mouthwashed a little bit too late today. It'll be a little bit longer, I'm afraid. But I will do, shortly. Trust me. Strip mines! Strip mine for aquifers! I'll do a posture check and a stretch, though. Oh, goodness. Dig, yeah. Makes sense the dwarves gather seeds while processing the plant. I mean, it makes sense, but in other games that I play in a similar vein to this, they would usually just give me the seeds alongside the resource. Stop it, egg sandwich, you. You don't have to stop, it's just really weird to see the up arrow as if it's like helpful information. Alright, get to digging. I need to find some aquifers. Damn you, Ray. Ooh, we struck pyrite. How exciting. Always love a bit of gold. Lovely, real gold. Maybe it is, you never know. Maybe. Copper nuggets, wow. Alright, let's see. We have enough wood to make some charcoal now, so let's make some charcoal. Ooh, somebody was upset just now. I cried on somebody in charge. That was satisfying. Uneasy after being unable to pray to raw cobalt caves for too long. You want a freaking church? There's 21 of yous. I barely even got you guys set up with, like, bare-bones Spartan rooms over here, and you want a church? freaking ridiculous over here. There. You will have your church. It'll be shaped kind of funny. That way I can immediately identify it from a distance. If I need to. And forget what it is. Anybody found any aquifers yet? Nope. Oh, we found zircon. I thought that was like, I found underground grass. Wow. But it's not. It's nothing so useful as grass. There's supposed to be a light aquifer in this map, but it's looking like it might be bad. Ooh, somebody's upset proper. Discussed my problems with an acquaintance. That was not satisfying. Doesn't feel anything discussing his problems with an acquaintance. Uneasy after being unable to pray. Uneasy after being able to pray. They all want to be able to pray. Underground grass, yeah. Thankfully, dwarves do not mind sharing their temples. At least for a time. Alright. How's the day? It was alright, thanks. Just sort of... Nil Enel Volker, a peasant, has been found dead, dehydrated. Yeah, that's gonna happen. I mean, I'm telling you to dig for aquifers, and what are you doing? Complaining. Whose fault is that, huh? Roto-Raggy. It's fine. Just ignore those. And an unrelated note, how do I make... a burial location? For no reason. At all. I'm assuming there's a burial. There it is. Coffins? Okay, I need to make some coffins, I guess. Just ignore the dead bodies. It's perfectly fine to keep working. I know that's not true. Who wants to make a coffin? Where's my stone worker? I don't remember what it looks like. There it is. Alright. Coffin. Here you go. Make me a... Just indefinitely make me some coffins, please. For no reason. Don't panic. It's fine. Probably. Oh, dang it. I didn't turn on the let me place things more than once. There you go. Perfect. Open that menu back up, please, and give me some tables. Obsidian table. Obsidian table. I think I've already designated this as a, Oh, look, we have a new cook. How nice. Ugh. I probably designated this as a meeting area already. I did. I did also designate it as a dining hall, which is great. Coffin, casket, or sarcophagus. Yeah. Yeah. Oof. I would love to get some water, but, can I, like, dig out the ice here? Is there a way to, like, knock down that ice? Get, like a pump on top of the ice or something? Like, knock out the ice and get some water from underneath? set up a sort of system of some description, you know? Doesn't look like it. Alright, well. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure dehydration is the least of our problems. Don't worry, drown your sorrows in booze. It's fine, probably. Complicated game, you're confused, and you're not even the one playing it. I know what's happening most of the time, I just don't know how to solve it. I don't know how to fix the problems that are occurring. I'm just aware of them. And it looks like we have... Must be some of my miners died. Either that or they're rebelling. Or they're digging the other pits that I forgot to designate a lower priority. Okay, give me a burial. Right here. Oh, it's not done yet. My mistake. Oh, Bonk Gaming. Thank you for the raid. That's very kind. How was your stream? Okay, we're pretty unhappy. That's okay. Pass along love. Well, thank you. It's very kind. I appreciate it. My nest box remains unclaimed. Can I... Ooh, okay, so I'm not sure if the pets like being out in the snowstorm, so I should probably, maybe, possibly expand this area to here so they can come inside if they want. Maybe. Maybe. Perhaps. Ah, yes. Good, good, good. We love... we love when we just leave them on the ground. Well, this is a long save screen. I'm glad to hear stream was good. Anything exciting? Why? Who's the hoarder who's decided to just, like, claim every object in existence? Over there. Well, anyway, I need to designate an altar, I suppose, so people can pray for their now dead. There you go, one altar as well, please, thanks. Lost a fort to werebeast necro shenanigans, then started anew in a cold forest. Plenty of dwarves nosediving into cavern waters. That's what I'm hoping to have happen right now. Because mine are dying of dehydration. It's awful. I don't know what to do. I'm looking for aquifers, but I can't find any. I mean, I know I can go all the way down here, maybe, and I'm going to be lucky there, but I don't think that's going to be a possibility. Freaking too cold in here. Although, people aren't really dying. Only 2 so far. I'm hoping they consumed the blood of the dead in the hopes that they didn't die. That's like 4 or 5 dwarves randomly drowning in the caverns. They do love to drown. I mean, they are quite dense and stocky. It makes perfect sense they would drown, I'm afraid. Okay, we don't really need any more barrels right now, I don't think. Seems like the least of our problems. What do we have drinks from? What are our current drinks? How did we get drinks? Are you using our little water remaining to make ale? Is that a wise decision? Drinking water? What is this heresy? I just need, like, just to live, you know, not to enjoy. Just to not die, you know? The animals, I can't tell if they like being outside or not. And do we have that up yet? We do have this up. Designate a tomb before the coffin will be used for burial. That's a good idea, isn't it? Tomb, right here. Can I get a second one down? I sure can. And a third for no reason. We're not planning to have any more die, of course. Just a little precaution. They don't drink water unless there's absolutely nothing else, and they're desperate. Well, there is nothing else, and they should be desperate. The river's frozen over. And I didn't stock up on water, and I didn't know I could stock up on water if I even can. I didn't have any free barrels to, like, put stuff in. So, you know. Okay, we got one person in there, great. Nil and Ilverkar. I don't remember who they are, what they were doing. Can I look at their character sheet? Maybe, possibly? No. They were peasants, so I guess they weren't doing anything. Probably. Maybe. Alcohol doesn't take water to make? Oh. Brewing doesn't use water, it's all plant juices. Okay. Good to know. Use the pit zone to tell dwarves to bucket water? Ooh. Ooh, interesting. Oh, pond, you're right. That would be extremely helpful. I see. Okay, maybe I'll do that. It's a very backup way of securing water. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in need of a very backup way to store water right now, unfortunately. Alright then. Well, it's early winter, so we're not going to be able to get any water, really, but I will probably dig out a spot to put a pond, I guess. Provided it allows me to put them underground, which we were about to find out. It'll just be like an emergency stockpile of water right there. Actually make that an entrance on either side, since I'm going to be putting the pond up against the middle, maybe. You want to play this game, but it's so much learning. Yeah. Yeah. Why is nobody burying this dead body? Does nobody care about that person? We have an unused thing. We have unused coffins for dead body storage. Oh no. Oh no. They're rotting. I know you got... Can somebody take care of this dead body, please? Each tomb zone can only hold one person? Why didn't it tell me that? What kind of tomb is this? This is nonsense. One-person tombs. Outrageous. How decadent. Oh, these are not separate tombs. Of course they're not. I forgot you have to have separate walls to do that. My quick solution is not going to work if I don't do this the hard way. Okay, there you go. It's a lot of clicks, yeah. It's good to know, because I would have not realized that and just let that body continue to rot in that place for however long it took. Okay, stop designating dumping and go and dispose of it in the good place where it needs to go. Thank you. Before it makes everybody ill. How's our pond? How's our fake pond coming along? Okay, it's ready to go, basically. I didn't mine out that spot there, though. Give me a pit. That's not going to work, is it? Because I don't have anything... I have a bedroom below it. I'm worried that if I put a pit here, it's just going to fill the room with water. And it's going to flood. Because I thought about it for 5 seconds. Maybe. Okay, well... Instead, this will be designated for something else that I'm not going to be using for water. I will instead go over here and designate a pit, like there. And then just not disturb it. How did you get past that? Can you make multiple layers? If I dig out... I guess not, because I'm looking at these, and these aren't dug out. Do I have to, like, do a dig out something specific? They can walk diagonal? Interesting. How do I dig out an entire area? Channels are what I'm looking for? Dig a channel, making a ramp on the level below. Oops. It's not going to work if I do it like that, is it? Okay. So it's making a... How can I go down multiple layers for this? I guess that's the only one I would find out, isn't there? Just to try it. No, wait, it's not going to work, surely. Maybe it will. Who knows? It's probably a bad idea. Well... Yeah. I think I might know what's going to go wrong here. Yeah. I think I figured out what went wrong immediately. Welp. Rip to, old, Dishma and Ater. Stuck in the well. Time to fill it up. Okay, but for real, I guess I'll build a ramp or something down there. Is that gonna work? No, of course it's not, 'cause I didn't do it at the right level. A ramp going up. Is that gonna work? You're not gonna work, are you? Why aren't you gonna work? Do I have to do it in a wall? Is that how it works? Okay, you should be free now. Okay, they're free. Great. Channel automatically makes ramps. Well... Oop, that must have been a cave-in. Section of the cavern has collapsed? It sure did. Okay, yeah, Somebody's fighting. What are they fighting? The miner's right hand takes the full force of the impact and splits into gore. That's not very good. An artery has been opened. Miner's upper body. Miner slams into an obstacle. Cloud of clay. Oh, okay. I see. They're getting crushed. They're fighting gravity. Yeah, okay. I gotcha. Miner's upper body takes the full force of the impact, bruising the muscle and bruising the left lung through the spider silk shirt. Yeah, it's fine. So they lost their hand, unfortunately. That's fine. We don't... You know, it's just the way of things. And what about you? Upper body takes the full force. Okay, so you just sort of exploded. That's really unfortunate that you just sort of exploded, but I mean, whose fault is that, you know? Not mine. Clearly. So we're gonna just shove a support in here somewhere. I don't know how they work. I don't know if this will work around a gigantic hole or not. But we'll pretend that it does. Good, good, yeah, good. Okay, I can't help but notice. So if it creates a ramp, is it because I made it too deep that the ramp was too steep for them to get up? Or is it they just choose not to leave the hole for some reason? So how do I cover this back in? They aren't too smart about channeling and not causing cave-ins. I mean, it makes sense. Collapses are about it, yeah. Alright, well... If they can only go up one, then I guess I gotta be more careful with that. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna work. But hopefully this one single support stops this from caving in further. What are you doing there? Why are you hanging out down in the pit? The pit of death. You shouldn't be down there. Can I get some, like, cups on the go? People get really sad about not having cups. Or mugs. Something to drink out of. Do I not have... Oh, it's a stoneworker. Is it a goods? It's probably a craft, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Make it out of stone, probably. If you can. There you go. Just make some mugs for us all. The cave-in happened because it attached a floor tile from all its supports. How does it designate supports, though? Because clearly, like, this one here is over here, which... like... if anything is gonna cave in, it should be over here, surely. But I don't know. They dug a tile from around a floor tile. It fell. I don't understand, but okay. Cave-ins in the game are only something... It is attached, though. I mean, I thought it was. Like, this is not attached to anything. Sure, I mean, I guess it is. It's attached to the surrounding materials, but, like, that means this one should have been, like, around all this, too. Because, like, this area isn't attached to anything. Like, in the middle here. Like, if nothing else, this one right here should be collapsing, right? Because there's nothing, like, there. I don't know. Whatever. Maybe it's... I don't know. This is whatever. It's sort of irrelevant, I guess. I don't know. The tile that I'm looking at wasn't caved in. The stuff in the center caved in. Oh, so what the hell's this? Oh, it's just a slope. Oh, I need to get rid of that. Somehow. Ah, there you go. Okay. I see. I see. So it only caved in because I dug all this around? Or like, oh, because I dug down here. I gotcha. Well, whatever, anyway. I gotta designate this a thingy to put water in now. So that we get some water when we get a chance. It's a pond, and we'll designate it a water source. And we'll see if that does what I think it should do. And I really would like that person to get out of there, but they don't currently have a job to do, so I suppose they're fine just hanging out. They just dug a ramp into that tile. Yeah, the floor had no supports already at the bottom. Okay, so the fact that they dug it out... Because I'd made several at a time, that was the problem. Because I designated like 2 or 3 separate cave downs or whatever. If I'd done it one at a time, it probably wouldn't have caused an issue. I'm guessing. Oh yeah, I was meant to do a hydrate a while ago, wasn't I? They're injured, maybe that's why they're not leaving? They did leave, just to go get a drink, and then came back when they were drunk. You join the teeth across the bottom of the well? Well, I mean, not much to be done about it, is there? I'm just like sitting here like being sad over my newly dead dwarves. All right, let's see. Go fishing, I guess. I don't know. Just take your mind off of it. We're all sad about the loss of... Oof. Etter Iten Dalzat. We're all really torn up about that one. Oof. Really a shame. If only we had some sort of occupational safety and health administration of some description, this wouldn't have occurred, surely. Dead missing at the top in the pop menu, yeah. Right there. But like, it's fine. What is this? Oh, interesting. Events. Snowstorm has come, weather's cleared. Give water to water source. Yeah, there's no water source, it's fine. Anybody claim this box yet? No. How are my animals doing? They're alive. Snow is coming. We have wood out there for some reason. Okay. So, we're gonna pretend that nothing bad happened, and then we're gonna finish doing our church, or whatever. Because everybody wants that. I'm sure people will really appreciate the, what I've done here. I don't know why I'm doing it like this. I should have just done the stamp. There you go. One, place to do worshipping. Temple, there you go. Oh, no specific deity, just whoever, you know? Just whoever, so you can pray for your dead people and stuff. I definitely know exactly what to do here. Okay. Get some chairs or something in here too, probably. Obsidian throne, obsidian throne, obsidian throne, obsidian throne, obsidian throne, and one granite throne, just to throw in a little bit of fun here. Ah, I see. Okay, we don't need that information. Don't need winter upon me. That's okay. Horrified? Why are we horrified? Miner cancels dig, they're shaken. Horrified. Why are you horrified? What are you horrified of? There's nobody dead. Nobody's dead there anymore, so you don't need to be horrified anymore. Come on now. Okay, they were fighting gravity. We know that's what that was now. An animal's grown up. We have a stray yak cow. Excellent. We can get some milk. We love that. Click the church zone to see what it wants. Did it not... Is it not done? Was it not good? Oh. A performer? Why? don't really have anybody to perform here. Do we have any peasants that aren't dead currently? No. Our one person who didn't have a job is currently dead, unfortunately. Was I petition for the temple, or is it just a temple for simple needs? Yeah, it's just a temple. I don't know. I just figured I should put one in here for something. I don't even know that they commissioned me for things. People were cranky about lack of prayer. Yeah. Okay, well, I need to get a performer, I suppose. I don't have any idea who that's going to end up being. Who do I not currently need as an employee, I suppose? Well... Expedition Leader's not doing nothing, so there you go, enjoy that. Congratulations being a performer. I don't have any chests. And I don't have any instruments. How do I make instruments? Probably at the wood shop, I'm guessing. Or not. Interesting. This one? Memorial slab. Nah, we don't need that. We don't need to remember who people are. Okay, not there. Must be craft then. Instruments. Okay, well, that's not possible. Instrument pieces. Elbem body and strings. Is that all an Elbem needs? Requires Elbem strings. Okay, we're gonna do that then. Here's this and that. And then once you're done with that, you can make that. I can't do that until you're done. Alright, enjoy. Enjoy making your things. You can't tell instrument names are randomly generated? Ah, I see. If the religion gathers at the fort, they can petition for a specific temple for them. Oh, cool. Interesting. Does anybody want to do anything with this? I don't need to make billion bars. I would love to smelt things, but I don't have enough coal, I don't think. Or charcoal. Nobody's claimed the box. Freaking peahen doesn't want to lay their pea eggs in the pea box. Okay. So we have no meat or fish, we only have plants currently, but we have plenty of food, so I'm guessing we're okay. I do need more barrels. I also need to start crafting more thingies. I took away the jobs to make stuff because people were kind of doing stuff. I need coffers? No, I need chests. You got a chest? I need a chest. There you go, one chest. Just one, for now. I'll make more later. I do want a coffer. Is a coffer just a stone chest? I do need weapon racks. Yep, okay, cool. Petitions can also happen for guild halls. Those are a bit harder to satisfy. I have no idea what any of that means. I am too new. I don't know what that means. Bookcase, cabinet, just make a bunch of stuff so that you can take your mind off of the horrible, horrible, painful deaths of your friends and colleagues. You know, for reasons. Millstone, I already have. Pedestal, I don't really need. Slab, sure, I already, well, maybe statue to put in the church for fun. Don't worry, you've only been playing for a few days, you'll learn soon enough. Ah, cool. Hopefully it's, nothing horrible has happened except for the cave-in and the couple of dehydration deaths, and also when I purged an entire world by accident. But that's unrelated to skill or play. That was just deleting a save by accident when I didn't mean to, because I didn't understand what the save names were for the game. But that's fine, don't worry about that one. I do need to designate a wood stockpile. I've been kind of like dreading that, because I don't have any space for one, but I should probably find some space. Oh, goodness. Where do I want to designate wood stockpile? I just wanted to get it out of the rain. I don't know if it has a chance to decay or not, but I need to just put it there, I guess. You learn by making mistakes, including deleting entire worlds. Yeah, I suppose so. So we're trying to catch live fish. That order hasn't gone away, so I'm guessing that they're able to find some somehow. I'm not going to butcher any animals yet, so I don't have a reason to have this active at all. I don't have anything to make with that. We are out of stuff, I think, nearly. You're still cooking easy meals. Love to see it. Making that obsidian, lettuce leaves, and pecans? Why? Hate it when you delete Earth for a second, yeah. Not great. Two angry dwarfs. Very angry, yeah. Probably related to the people who died. Doesn't really matter to me. They can be angry if they like to. That's okay. I'd be angry too. Honestly, but, yeah, you know, it is what it is. How is your cups coming along? Oh, you got the instruments ready? No, apparently not. What about the orders? Did you cancel the orders I had? That's not what I wanted. I wanted to look at the items in there. I guess it is what I wanted. How do I look at the items inside the stockpile? Okay. Album. Is that gonna actually... Okay, give me instrument, maybe? Nope. String? Okay, we have one string. What about body? We have one body. So we have the items to make it, but we're not allowed to make it? Frame. We need a frame. How do I get a frame? Is that in here? I didn't see it. I didn't think I saw it. No, it's not in there. Where am I going to find a frame? Is it here? Frame, right there, okay. Make me some metal bars, please. Yeah, metal. The frame seems to be made out of metal. The obsidian in the kitchen is the material the kitchen is made of. Oh, okay. I see. The death water pit. I wonder if I can designate hauling for that stuff, or if it's just going to sit there forever. It's hauling roots. I don't know what a burrow is. Get rid of that for now. I don't want to look at that. We'll worry about that later. I think it's like once you have a ton of dwarves, you do something with that. I remember the tutorial telling me that. Okay. We should have some furniture now. I would like to put the chest in here. Yep, there you go. And a cabinet in the... one of the rooms. I don't really care which one. I just wanted to make sure I have some stuff. There you go. Here's a cabinet for you. Love that. For you specifically, I'm sure that's fine. And what else did I make? A statue? Can you put a statue here in the middle? No. That's okay. I had a bookshelf too. Can I put a bookshelf down, or is that something... bookcase, there it is. I wanted to put that in this room here. Just so that people have something to look at, I guess, when they're gathering. I don't know. Burrow's a civilian area when you're being raided? Oh. Oh, I see. Well, hopefully that doesn't become necessary anytime soon, or I will be in trouble. One album frame, please. This needs to be a lot larger. I didn't realize I just put everything in there, including clothing. Need a broker with appraisal skill. A bookkeeper helps. That's fine. I don't need a bookkeeper. Most common use for burrows anyhow. Alright. Stockpile. Increase the size. There you go. And you need to make an instrument now. The frame isn't done yet, apparently. Why isn't the frame done? Did we just not finish it? I designated it. It didn't tell me it was rejected. It's right there. I can see it. Aha! Assemble. I can finally have one. One musical instrument, please. Okay, I should probably also get some more weapon racks and stuff going. I haven't designated a location for... Well, I was going to put the barracks there, I guess, so I should probably just put the weapon racks in there. Did I actually designate that as a barracks yet? Yes, I think so. Wait, did I designate both of those barracks? No, I didn't. Okay, cool. Weapon racks, where are you? In here? Yeah. One weapon rack. One weapon. Okay, one weapon rack. Great. One armor stand. No armor stands. If their job requires it, they can leave it. Oh, for the things, yeah. Like a woodcutter, for example. Ah, I see. Well, they can go wherever they want for now. I'm not worried. Dwarven ale, barrel, sand, ale... Oh, it's mugs. Is there not like a... Oh, I need like a cupboard or something for mugs, surely. Can you make me a cupboard? Or something for mugs? Cabinet? Put a cabinet in the kitchen or the dining room or something? I don't know if that's going to work or not. I got one in here. I was hoping that would do something, but I have no idea if it's just aesthetic or something. For mugs, a chest? Why? I mean, alright, I guess, but it seems a bit strange. How do I select this chest here without selecting the person standing on it? Ah, there we go. Okay, well, the album's in there now, so the performer should be able to perform? Question mark? One stored instrument. We need 5. Well, that's fine. We have 1 for now. Oh, no, I can have 5. I see. Chest in common area, 1. Okay, sure. So, is this, fine? I don't know how to read this screen to imply whether or not it's done properly. Citizens only probably need to go here. I guess the dogs can come in too. I don't really care about that. Cabinets for clothes. Oh. Weird, okay. Sure then. It's a requirement to upgrade to the next stage. Oh, I need a dance floor. Oh. What the heck is a dance floor? I have a floor? Is that a dance floor? Dance floor is simply an open space, thank you. I do want to put a floor down in here. I want to start putting floors down everywhere, just to make the places look nicer, but I can probably wait for a bit. Just an open room? Alright. Let's see. Do we have anything? I need aquifers bad, but like, I guess I can just keep telling them to dig out whenever a possibility arises. Wherever it arises. There's not really any reason to just dig out like that. I can just tell one person to dig straight out way over here and see what happens. Okay. Did we get the... Nope, not you. Rock cabinet's still being made. We got a statue. Great. I needed an armor stand. And maybe another weapon stand as well. And I guess chests for the mugs would be a good idea. So... coffer. And more cabinets for everybody, I suppose. Okay. Part of me hates that these are different colored walls, but I don't think I have the resources to just change them all to match what I want them to look like, I guess? I don't know. People are still pretty mad. Is there like an opinions tab so I can just see what people are thinking? Or do I have to look at them individually and see what's up? Satisfied, fondness, wonder, satisfied, insulted after getting into an argument, uneasy after being able to pray. Well, you can pray now, so that's not a problem. Reliving being forced to endure a decay of a sibling. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Individually, but you can sort by emotion level? Yeah, right. Okay, so you're sad. I'm assuming that's because one of the people who died recently was your sibling. Yep, that's true. Whoops. You're fine. You can grieve them. We have a tomb here for them. Although I'm pretty sure 3 people died. And I'm not entirely sure where our 3rd dead body is at, currently. Because they're not in the tomb. Oh, never mind. They are in the tomb. There's 2 people in this coffin for some reason. That probably seems like a mistake. Can we exhume one of those bodies and put them in the other coffin? That seems kind of weird to put them both in the same place. Your emotions died recently. Yeah, tell me about it. This item resting within... it feels kind of weird just having them in the same coffin. I don't like that they're in the same coffin. That's a lot of dialogue. What in the world? Holy crap. Some dwarves are just also prone to being angry per personality tab. Okay. If I was to undesignate, or if I was to remove this building, would it just drop the corpses back on the ground? I don't really want that, but if it's... it's fine, I guess. Whatever. I'm sure they're fine. There you go. Okay, it's a late winter, so it should be warming up soon, which we love to see. I don't know why we're not dying of dehydration anymore, but I am glad of it. We have no water for anything, no seeds here either. Do I have a tailor? Is that a thing? Probably. Craft, carpenter, mechanic, clothier, leather, there we go. Loom, clothes, dyer. Okay, I'm gonna drop down to my craft floor. And then start expanding out this direction. With, more workshops. And then from here, we'll split there to go this direction. If I need more. Ooh, that's a bit close there. I know it doesn't need to be symmetrical, I guess, but kind of would like it to be where possible. Gonna go crazy trying to make everything symmetrical, though. Know that for true. But yeah, the angry person that I currently have is, fine to be angry, since their sibling literally died to a cave-in less than a season ago. It's probably okay to be upset for a while, you know? All emotions are valid emotions. Give me a loom out of... I have a lot of obsidian, so I'm gonna use that for furniture and stuff. Workshop... clothes... Dyer. I guess dyer can go there. Oops, I clicked off of it by accident. That's fine. I can just go right back in. There you go. Ooh. You need a barrel for a dyer. That makes sense. Workshop, clothing. Give me clothes there. Make that out of... make it out of cinnabar. No, make it out of orpiment, whatever that is. It's gonna be gold. It'll look cool. give me some leather workshop there. Make that out of, like, railgar, something brown. It'll be fine. And I may turn these into storages instead of extra rooms. Yeah. Not that far. That'll probably be okay. Weaving thread? Are you just... Oh, you're just doing it. Alright then, well, good for you. Dyer... I don't need to dye anything yet. They're still constructing, that's fine. We have charcoal and obsidian here for some reason. I don't know why obsidian's there, but probably just left over from when we dug. Make some more metal, I suppose. Just indefinitely, I guess. I would love to find some actual coal. I'd probably have to dig down a bit deeper for that. At least that's what I'm guessing. That would make the most sense, I suppose. I also would like to put down some more tables in the dining room, though I'm not sure that many people need to eat all at once. It probably wouldn't hurt to have more. That's the wrong material. How dare you? Dig, dig, dig. I've already dug. It has already been done. Okay, and I can't put any more benches in there yet. Chairs, rather. Okay, how is the outside looking? It's late winter, so it's probably quite cold still, yeah. We've designated this as water, but we haven't got any water to put in there yet, and nobody's bothered to remove the resources out of there. I'm assuming that's because I don't have enough storage space, and not because they're lazy. So what if I just designate this as all storage for now, and just let them do whatever they want with it? Same with this. What if I just designate that all? Just get them to grab the things and bring them in. I would prefer that to leaving them to do whatever. No weapon rack. Still? I told you to make weapon rack. What was the reason you weren't able to? I said armor rack, didn't I? Armor stand, rather. You can't dig if you don't dig. It's true. That's a true statement. You gotta dig if you want to dig. The up arrow. Uh-oh, we're getting thirsty again. That's not good. I don't want my people to be thirsty. They're gonna die. I can't have that on my conscience. Not again. Why won't you put the dang armor stands down? What's the matter with you? I got armor stands. I know I do. I seen them. I seen it. It's right here. It's right there. I'm guessing because it's being hauled, I can't put it down? Orpiment has a formula of AS2S3. It was historically used as orange or yellow paint. Ah, cool. I'm glad I'm making the entire room orange with it, then. Cloth? Bags, caps, cloaks, loincloths? I don't exactly know how important that is. Recommend removing furniture from stockpiles. By placing it, or just totally? You can just stay in the workstations? Ah, okay. Well, that takes effort. So I'll do it, but dang. I wish I would have realized that was a problem earlier. I guess I'd have to go through this anyway, no matter what. Furniture, none. I think up here I have these designated as everything, basically, yeah. Furniture, none. Thanks for the advice. I just assumed you'd have to put them down in a stockpile for them to be used, because I couldn't use them. But I guess if they're tagged as transferring, then that's the problem. Furniture, remove food from that as well, please. Furniture. Get out of here. Yay, arsenic. Is it true that Noon is a PC playing Dwarf Fortress? I mean, I'm certainly a person. I don't know if I'd consider myself a player character. I don't think I'm much of a character. It's spring! That means the water should be back. Maybe. Nope, still cold. Never mind. Ignore me. There is food out here, though, so I could probably go and just harvest a bunch of food. I can see it on the ground. Just messed up the sentence for the 7,000th time. I did? It's also used as fly poison or to tip arrows. Oh. Gruesome. Well, fly poison, not so much. Arrows, maybe. Get that allanite armor stand down, please. Give me that weapon rack over here as well. I wonder if they're going to be using these weapon racks or not, because they're not putting anything in them, and I was hoping that the barracks would put them in here. Maybe I have to set them as storage. No, you did. I see. Do I need to designate these as weapon storage stockpiles for them to be put in here? Because they're just leaving them over here to do nothing. I thought putting them here would make them, you know, use them as, like, barracks fodder or something. I don't have any armor, so I'm not worried about that, but I do need to put cabinets away. So we have our clothing shops down here. I'm going to put cabinets down here. You don't think stands do anything? Aw, are they only aesthetic? That's a shame. Well, good to know, I guess. This will be stockpile for clothing, I suppose. Finished clothing. So I'm going to go into finished goods, aren't I, to do that? And find clothing, surely. That's going to be a pain if I can't find it. Where is it? Sheet? No. Armor? Cloth? I want clothes. Clothing. Does clothing exist in this menu? Am I blind? It's armor? Oh no. I just want cloth armor, though. I don't want all armor. I don't want to go through here and figure out every single armor piece. Oh, it's not even... You can't even designate outfit pieces. You have to designate specific... Like, sorry, you have to do specific pieces, not, like, what it's made of. No. Ah, well. I guess it's armor, then. Designate that for armor. You can set all and set the material type to cloth. Ow. Am I blind? Under armor, there's a section for the pieces and a section for what it's made of. Was metal. So all these pieces, but no metal? Like that? Is that gonna work the way I want it to? Metal, other materials. Oh, I see. So I don't care. None of that, none of that. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so those. Anything that isn't metal will go here. Okay. So all these are now off. Great. Perfect. Thank you. now I gotta remove it from everywhere else. you give me the opportunity. So wait, so these trousers are not considered armor then? Because they're in finished goods. That seems weird. Finished goods. Oh, finished goods is a type of armor. Okay, get rid of that. Handwear, footwear. Codices, I guess. Headwear. Well, actually, I guess it doesn't really matter. Just put. You can keep all that stuff. Just don't let it be leather, silk, yarn, plant cloth. Everything else is fine. Not sure. Nah. It's fine. It'll work it. I'll work it out at some point. I appreciate the assistance. I'll figure it out. Or I won't. Who knows? It's no issue. Fruit, please. Okay. Back up to the surface to see what's going on up here. Animals having a good time, just hanging out in the cold, not dying of dehydration or, you know, frostbite. Great. You know, perfect. I would love to take them inside and give them a place to live, but haven't heard you hydrating yet. I've drank twice. What do you mean hydrated? I've drank twice. Come on now. Codices are books. You think you might be thinking of bodices or cod pieces. I was thinking of both of them combined. That's why I was hesitant on the word. So, thinking of a cod piece that was attached to a bodice, you know, kind of like a, well, you know. Did it too quiet then? My mistake. You didn't get me off guard, not this time. Although, it is always nice to see the placeholder. It's always a fun one. I like the placeholder. No seeds left. Food's looking great. Drinks, not so much. Meat, fish, bad. Plants, meh. Is it possible to harvest animals from the wilderness that are definitely not wandering around anywhere, turns out? Never mind. Sometimes I see a bird flying around, but I don't see anything anymore. So I'm guessing... No. Need a farmer's workshop for that? I've got one, but I thought that was for my creatures. I didn't think that was for other creatures. Yeah. Process plants. No plants to process. I've also got a trappers that I forgot to put down, didn't I? Farming... The vermin catcher's shop. I don't have any vermin yet, but I want to get that down. Just for reasons. Thought there was some for capturing animals. I think it's probably the trapper's shop. Maybe. That would make most sense. I don't need any more cabinets. That's a lot of cabinets. I think I can stop making cabinets now. I do want to get some coffers probably going. Yeah, give me some coffers. So I can start putting some stuff in places. Give me the statue and drop it right in the middle of here for people to appreciate. I'm sure they'll love seeing a statue inside of their temple. It won't be weird at all. Uh-oh, that's not good. A farmer has died of dehydration. Yeah, okay. That's fine, don't worry about it. They're weak. They didn't make it through spring. We've almost got it. We've almost got the liquid back. They couldn't even last. Pathetic. Embarrassing. The butcher? Okay. Yeah, I don't have any animals to capture. Tragically. Oh, well, that's not good. Your face, oh, that was reminding you to hydrate. Oh, the blacksmith! No! That one sucks. They died going up the stairs. That's too relatable. Stairs hard. Oh, hey. Lemmy's hanging out in here. The nest box is still unclaimed, but we do have 2 birds in that room. So that's nice. Alright, time to prioritize making some coffins for no reason. Don't tell anybody this is what I'm doing. Don't let them know the truth behind this. Poor happenstance. What's the hotkey for tomb? Is there a hotkey for tomb? Is it T? No, there's no hotkeys on this menu. That's a big one. I don't need that one. Get out of here. Cancel. Cancel that one. Ooh, cook. Uh-oh. Ooh. Did I dehydrate from earlier when complained about the mouthwash? I did, but I'll do it again. So I just something seems like it might be going wrong. Oh no, Ray's been missing for a week. Uh-oh. What happened to Ray? Super duper hydrated. Yes. Sure they're fine. Yeah, they're probably okay. Ooh. Doesn't tell me they're missing. I thought this wasn't this menu supposed to tell me that they're missing? It's fine, probably. Oh, well, Stonecrafter's been found dead. That makes sense. Pushed out to get some cigarettes? Maybe. Maybe they had to go to stream? Maybe, yeah, it could be. I mean, they are missing. They're not dead. Okay, so we need a new... Okay, we already got somebody taking that job immediately. Good for them. We do need people to start getting some water from the river that is still frozen. Well, that's not good, is it? Oof, that's a bad noise, you know? That's a really unfortunate noise. Well, Weaponsmith's dead. Well. Yep, Metalcrafter's dead. No migrants this season, huh? I wonder why. Can check the stoneworkers to dedicate slabs. I was just gonna put them in coffins. I mean, I don't really want to, you know, have them around the area, stinking up the place. You know, they're missing. You don't have a body. Oh, but they might not be dead. I'd hate to. It'd be really embarrassing if they came back, you know, and were still alive. Look, this, like, I hate to be like that guy, but there's a lot of green grass out there. If you're dying of dehydration, get a bunch of grass, crush that junk up, and just drink it. Like, it's not gonna be good for you, but you won't die. Like, come on now. You'll die from, like, stomach parasites or something, but not dehydration, at least. There's clearly water somewhere. Get some snow and boil that. Like, like, seriously, like, I don't know, just, yeah. Wait until their ghost appeared. Well... Be embarrassing if they came back and they weren't alive. If they come back alive, we can take care of it. True. Okay, well, people are getting put away, so that's something. I would love to remove this coffin purely so that I can split up those bodies. Because I don't like that there's two bodies in the same grave. There you go. Till death do them part. They weren't related. I mean, they both died in a mine collapse, I think, but otherwise unrelated. Just coincidental. Roommates for eternity. Yeah, that's more accurate. There's one there, one there. I can't put one there because there's a body there, apparently. Apparently a body counts as a building. The roommates. They were roommates. Oh. And they were roommates. You've heard that before. Yeah. Yep, I've had my fair share of roommates. Why is this super dead body here? Why is it super dead? Oh, right, that's the bodies from over here. Have we mixed their bones together, or are they separate people? Okay, that's fine. Obsidian coffin. Mine down to the cavern, maybe? Cavern. Is there a cavern? I don't see a cavern. Unless cavern means something else that I'm not aware of in the game. I don't know about caverns, no. This is like the second time I played it in recent memory. I played the game like 10 years ago or whatever. I don't know, a long time ago in ASCII art, but I haven't played it since. And this is the second time I've played it since it got updated to have graphics. I play once a week for about 4 hours, and then, you know, learn as I go and try to remember what I learned last week. Dig. Not gonna ruin the fun. Well, now I know there's caverns in the underground. How could you ruin this fun for me? Oh, our water's water again. I'm joking, of course. I'm gonna go ahead and just, like, hope that somebody gets this water immediately. Oh, there we go. Oh, look at that. Oh, amazing. They're all getting water. We're not gonna die of dehydration anymore. Oh, you love to see it. Forget about these people. They're dead now. The cat's getting water, too. Love to see it. We live. Okay, get all this. Get all these. Get everything out here. Just get all of it. We're gonna make tons and tons of booze. It's gonna be crazy style. We're gonna drink so much booze that we're just gonna forget completely about all the dead people that are currently stinking up the mountain house. Oop. Whoops. Like the cursor is not locked to the window, so when I was doing that big sweeping thing, I clicked on a different stream setting. It just switched my screen over. Where'd everybody go? Who turned out the lights? Alright, so I'm going to put a cabinet or two down here just to store some clothes, I guess, because that's what I sort of intended to do with those. I also wanted everybody... Oh, you can't put them in. I see. Interesting. Okay, well, I'll put them in buildings then, or in people's... Why is there so many... Why does this person have so many clothes? Kind of ridiculous, you know? How many clothes does one person need, you know? Or do they want to do accessorize? Plan outfits for their day out? Come on now. Imagine. Whose room is this? Ah. Ah. I see. Nobody's anymore. Ugh. Thought me saw me streaming last week, or sometime recently, so you figured I was seasoned the Dwarf Fortress? No, I just been wanting to play it for a long time and never had a chance, so decided to start streaming it. I was doing They Are Billions before this, but I beat They Are Billions and needed a new game to play. That would be like fairly long form and give me some cool, new, interesting stories to tell people. Oh no. How did you die of dehydration? Oh. Oh. We found Ray. Oh, they died in their room, turns out. Ray died in their bed. And when the furniture installation guy came in, they found Ray's dead body. Why don't we do wellness checks? Like, what the... Sorry, Ray. That was the first stream. This is the second. Yeah! Thank you. I appreciate the welcome. Some people enjoy having possessions. They need socks. Well, yeah, clearly. At least 2. Well, it's good that we found Ray, I guess. Don't tell them. They'll find out one way or the other, but we can keep it a secret for as long as possible. I think I started this stream with 24 dwarves. Things have gone badly so far. But we're still alive. Technically. So, you know, not too bad. It happens. Yeah, it does happen. It's really rough. Okay, so we're gonna add another line to our tomb. We have no water still. I haven't removed that in a while. Uh-oh, we're fighting. A lot of people are fighting. Grey Languar, or Langur. What is a Langur? Jumps away, misses, charges. Force pulls the right front foot, tearing apart the fat and bruising the bone. Stoneworker punches the Grey Langur in the fourth right finger with her hand, shattering the nail. Ligament has been bruised. The Langur scratches the Stoneworker in the upper body, bruises the fat through the pigtail shirt. Stoneworker punches the Grey Langur in the right front leg, which their left hand bruises the muscle. Bruising. Stoneworker charges, scratching. Stoneworker takes the Grey Langur down by the second left finger with the Stoneworker's right hand. Punches. Okay. Stoneworker releases grip of the Stoneworker's right hand from the Grey Langur's second left finger. This is a lot of extra detail that doesn't actually tell me what's happening. The type of primate, you think? The monkeys come to steal your stuff? Oh, I see. Did we kill it so we can eat it? Because we don't have any meat currently. They fell and died, I think. Looks like. Yeah, I think they may have fallen and died here. Or at least nearby. Somebody threw him off of a cliff. You'd love to see it. Okay, well. You know, it's probably fine. I'll get rid of the fighting thing and I'll pay attention. Left click, recenter. A Grey Langer has stolen prickleberries. Oh, I see. So they just stole a bunch of the things I harvested that I didn't put away. That's not so bad then. Oh, there you are. Oh, there's a lot. There's a couple of you. Oh, you're seriously injured, though. Wonder why. Probably because you got massively outclassed by a human. Or, sorry, dwarf, my mistake. God, how embarrassing. I'm so sorry. Dwarf Fortress has a lot of detail. Yeah. I played a lot of RimWorld, which is, of course, inspired by this game. And so I kind of have a general idea of the, what to expect from here. They steal everything. Rock rings, crafted artifacts. Your only anvil. Ugh. Everybody gangster until the parrot takes off with the wheelbarrow. The parrot are attacking me a lot earlier. I have a door, so I'm hoping the door means that they can't get inside. Ooh, slugs. We have slugs inside. Interesting. Can I eat them? Remembering communing with Rakust. I don't know who that is. I guess one of the gods, probably. Hope no velociraptors appear. Are there velociraptors? Hope not. Okay, so I need to, like, designate... I need more barrel crafting. Because I need more storage. I also need to make sure I put down my, my chests that I keep forgetting to put down. Because I got some chests specifically so they could put, like, mugs or whatever in here. Mugs or plates or something, I don't know. And then I don't know what to do with the other ones exactly. I'll just put one in here for fun. There you go, enjoy. In real life, velociraptors are tiny. Yeah, but, like, and dead. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, but they're like pack hunters, right? Like they got like them claws and stuff to get you. Like they may be small, but they could still tear you to shreds. Like an ocelot's tiny, but it's dangerous. Wouldn't call them tiny. They were as big as mid-sized dogs. They can definitely hurt you bad. Yeah, like a cassowary. Well, there you go. Yeah, there's one right there, still alive. Not extinct at all. Okay, are we gonna put these bodies away? We've designated them as places, but we haven't buried them yet. Is there a reason for this? Can, Oh, I didn't, I see. That one needs to be removed from here. And then we need to add another one there. Because that's a different one completely. If it'll let me. If it'll let me. There you go. I also need zones there too, but can't do anything about that. So we need to put them all away somehow or other. I can't help but notice, do we not have any buckets? Is that the problem? That way nobody's putting water in there? Or did my orderly die? No, my orderly is still alive. Okay, well. Interesting. Make booze, please. Make booze, please. And live lamb animal, like small animal, catch live. I don't know how to. Do I need like a thing for that? You just able to do that? You don't need like a cage? Surely you need like a cage. Can I make cage? Metal object, trap components. Interesting. Probably not the right trap. Cage? Cage? No? Other objects? Iron? No? Can you look at the wood? I just want to know if I can make a cage. I swear I saw something like that somewhere when I was looking through the menus. Cage, right there. The pit zone might not be reachable from any standing points. That's probably true, but I didn't want them to drown. Yeah, see, I designated, like, this section to be the water zone, but I put it, like, in the middle, so I guess that's probably the reason. I'll paint one, like, right there. Maybe they'll do it from that point. I don't want to point it here, because, again, I don't want to, like, flood out this corridor. So here's me hoping that works. We're making booze, I hope. Seeds are seeds. Are we planting? We are planting. Do we have pigtails as a crop yet? No. Definitely won't drown in a well. The way it is currently? Well, I'm hoping not, considering there's a ramp that should lead out. But Oatsons are still living birds that hatch with fully formed claws on their wings. They use them to climb up if they fall out of their nest and lose them in adulthood. Oh, because it's empty. I see, yes. They won't drown because it is indeed empty. You are not wrong. Everybody's planting over here, but nobody's doing burials. Why is nobody doing burials? I need people to bury people. There's just some dead bodies all over the place. I need them gone. Need empty trap. I'm working on that. Can't plant cave wheat because we're out of seeds. That's fine. They're just looting stuff. That's also fine. I think it's just because we don't have enough dwarves, maybe. Or they're all sad and rebelling. Less bodies need less drinks. You're wrong. You're not wrong. You're being mean. No, you're not. You're fine. Do I have an outside farm? No. Do I need one? I did make one at one point on my last save, and then decided I didn't know what to do with it, so I didn't make it. I did notice there was some things that I couldn't plant indoors when I was looking at it. Of course, nobody's doing anything. Currently. Oh, hey, we actually have one happy person. That's nice. Good for them. Who's that? Who's happy? It's the planter. Oh, you're happy. Oh, you're sad about somebody's death, though. And you're also lonely. And you're uneasy. But you're happy for some reason. So, that's nice. Poor memory. That helps. Yeah. You know, you do you, alright? He was happy and why, yeah. It makes sense. Above ground crops and below ground crops, just no way. I mean, I figured that was probably the case, but I just didn't know how to manage the crops to any real degree. Like I said, in the last one that I accidentally eliminated from existence, I did have an above ground farm, but I didn't do anything with it. I see, I see, I see. Many things. Lettuce. Plant me lettuce. And then whatever prickleberries are. And then spelt. And then leave the fallow. Surely this will go well. Construct me walls. I don't think I have enough materials for this. Walls aren't going to help me either. They'll just come down the ramps, won't they? Is it possible to turn these into solid walls so that nothing can get down the ramps? It looks like it. Or you can build walls. Yeah. In mining, the last option will remove ramps. Oh, right. You can mine away the ramps. That might be easier than what I was about to do. This will take a lot longer, probably, so I'll undo this, even though I do like the idea. How do I undo multiples? This? No. How do I undo multiples? Oh, crap. Last option in mining. Can I just... You mean like I can just do it like this? Ah, I see. Okay, cool. I don't know about that one. That one's probably fine, but I don't know for sure. I'd also need to, like, get rid of this entirely. There's a tree on top of it, though. I'm gonna cut down that tree, I think. I need to, like, cut down the tree so I can get rid of the ramp. I need to, like, make this look a little bit less weird. Like, I want this to be, like, a front end. I'll need to fill in this and stuff like that. There was also a Yiki, or Yiki, a feathered dinosaur with webbed arms and long fingers, kind of like a bat, but likely incapable of true flight. Just evolution experimenting with new concepts. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, get rid of all the trees up here, I guess, because I'm just gonna be, like, fiddling with the ramps and stuff, and deleting walls and things. I don't want all this. Whoops, that was an accident. I don't care about those trees. Just want the ones that are on the ramp. There you go. You can manage with that, I'm sure. Because I just don't want these ramps to be here. Which probably makes enough sense on its own. Dig out that. And then remove the ramp as well. Oh! I appreciate the follow. Thank you. I could probably just do this to here too. All the way down. Like that. That would make sense. Of course, my miners are all dead. My farmers are really all about going into this room for some reason. They are planting, apparently. Although my miner should be mining, but they're currently not. Masterpiece barrel. Wow. What are we going to put in it? Stuff? Things? No lettuce seeds. Really? We had one lettuce seed? 2, maybe? Well, anyway. Okay. I guess I'll just leave that for now. See worms and stuff floating around the place. I need to designate more storage for food and things. Because down here is where I have my cooking somewhere, right there. So I need to, like, designate food storage. Oh, that food storage is already there. Why are we not filling that with stuff? I guess we are. I did designate more barrels for the sake of, you know, getting more food. And have we put the bodies in the coffins yet? No. Why? Can we please put the bodies in the coffins? Apparently there is a coffin here. But we're not doing anything with it. And there's no tombs there. And nobody's mining. Okay, I'm gonna designate the miner to just do mining, because they're obviously refusing to do what I want them to do. You're gathering plants. I don't want you to gather plants. Do mining, please. I need the miner to mine. I appreciate you're having fun with your friends after such traumatic incidents of half of our population dying off, but I need you to work. There's no time to grieve. We have no water in our water spot, still, for some reason. Oh, it's a water source. I need a pit, please. Pit. I know why. I know why now, because I didn't designate the pit. I designated the water source. There. Pit. Done. Water source. Also the same, basically. That's fine. Well, actually, you know what? I don't want them to go into the middle of the water. I don't think they'd be that stupid, but just in case, I'm going to erase like this. Maybe more of that, actually. Get out of here. What the hell was that? This one. This one. This one. That. There you go. Totally balances all things should be. So here's hoping that the orderly gets the water and brings it back. Although I don't know if I have any buckets to do that with, or if I need buckets. I suppose I can check and see if there's any buckets. Make some buckets. Stop making barrels. Still planting stuff. And are we digging? We are not digging. Why are we not digging? I know we have a lot of dead people. It's fine. With half the population dying, yes. This is perfectly balanced. Hey, nobody's like super angry anymore though, so that's nice. Yeah, look how many drinks we have. We have 20 drinks. We're doing great. Nothing bad is happening. Yeah, why are you mad? Bored. Unexciting life? Did you not see how many people just died? That's like kind of exciting. Not like in a good way. But like, exciting. It's just like people's remains like scattered around. Like just all over the entire like dwarven colony. There's just like shoes scattered around, like necklaces on the ground, socks and like clothes just thrown about. It's like just this horrible, like awful place covered in like the memories of dead people. Why is my miner not mining? What are you doing? Why are you gathering plants? I told you to mine. I need you to mine. Are they X quality items? I don't. No. Just items. It's because this is where all the dead people died. When people, I guess they strip the people and toss them in the graves. Sometimes you just feel like picking flowers. I need to bury people. People have died. They need to be buried to avoid spreading disease or whatever, or making people sad. I need this spot right here dug out so that I can bury more bodies. Why aren't you doing work? Because you're injured? I don't care if you're injured. Go to work. What part of you's injured? Oh, you're the one whose hand got exploded? Is that what happened? Right hand is mangled beyond recognition. Yeah, you're fine. You can use your left hand. Lower left back teeth is gone. Yeah, because you fell down and slammed your face on the ground when the cave-in happened. But it's fine. Just, you know, use your other hand. You don't need your teeth to mine, unless you're like a mole. Or a shrew. Alright, clearly you're not capable of being a miner anymore, since you're not doing the job you're supposed to be doing. So instead, I will be making you the miner, because you're not injured. Okay, good. So you are designated miner now. You will be removed from mining, because you're too badly injured, apparently. It's a shame. Can you do anything else? What else are you good at? Let me look at your stats again. You can be an herbalist. Well, I don't know what that means. You probably can't be a carpenter or a mason. You might be able to be a brewer, or I don't think a fish cleaner. You can probably be an herbalist, though. I don't have any medicine, so I don't know how you're going to do that, but I'm sure that exists somewhere. Probably. Soap maker? Do we have any, like, medics? I don't think so. Hey, Raz Bunny, how you doing? Heck, elves. Some elves are alright, but on the vast majority, I think I agree with you. Them darn gangly tree lovers or something. Dead elves. Can't I disable plant gatherers for miners? Maybe. I thought this is what this did. I thought this made it so it just did mining. Yeah, this person should be only mining. Pray to the autonomous. That sounds like heresy to me. There are no specific information for this activity. I see. Can you go back to mining, please? I really need people to mine. The tomb is full. I need people to bury. To bury the dead. I have so many dead. I'm kind of just hanging out and waiting for you guys to dig a hole. It's taken a long time to dig a hole. Oh, who would have guessed? No migrants. Probably because there's a bunch of dead bodies everywhere. Because nobody's digging the dang hole. Okay, we're gonna up this priority and see if this makes a difference. No, wait, #1 priority. Right there. Come on now. No, I just wasn't handling water very well. And many dwarves died of dehydration. A couple died from cave-ins, but that wasn't my fault. They should have known better. So now I'm just kind of hanging out and waiting for them to do anything useful. I think they're all demoralized or something and refusing to work. Okay, we don't need any more coffins. Thank you for your service. You may need more buckets, though. Oh, they finally started digging. Amazing. Gravity attack with a giant glob of dirt and stone. It's true. And clay. Especially the clay. Tomb. Oh, I put the tomb's burial down first. And then designate it after it gets placed. Of course, these ones still aren't being used either, so no telling for sure how useful this actually is. I had a population of 24, I think, before the deaths began. Oh, hey, we have another yak calf. How nice. But things have gone not great. Unfortunately. And so our mountain house is looking a bit worse for wear currently, as we attempt to recoup our losses. Food and booze situation will be pretty tricky. Yeah, I didn't think that I didn't realize they wouldn't, like, stockpile water in barrels or something. I just sort of assumed that having access to water would make them stockpile it. But evidently they don't unless you tell them to. And I didn't realize that. And things went badly. Hey, Nell Rickersolen has become the herbalist. Great. That's the person who I think was... No, that's a different person, actually, turns out. No seeds left there. That's fine. We don't have much of anything. Okay, what are we doing currently? Cardinal remains. Oh, there's a bird up there. How's our cook looking? Still preparing easy meals, so we're still good. We got lots of food. Lots of food. Very little drinks, though. Drinks are still kind of hard to come by, it seems. We're making, but slowly. And this one's dying of dehydration for some reason? Why is that? Oh, I hadn't thought about that. A labor kitchen. What do I use that makes drinks? I don't think I'm making much for drinks. Prickly berries I don't care about. That's fine for food or drink, I don't really mind. Cave wheat's only for drinks, lettuce is only for food. Sand, pears, and apples are for either, I guess. I don't really care about that stuff either. I guess I'll designate it for drink only. Yeah, I mean, it seems fine. Don't cook with any of those, that's fine. Hazelnuts, pecans, yeah, I don't know. Seems alright. Generally, anything that makes drinks and food should only be set to drinks. Oh, really? You're cooking with booze? I mean, I guess. It just seems kind of strange. I wouldn't have minded, but there was only a couple things, so sure. May as well change it. Okay. That's fine. A grizzly bear stole some pears. I think that's fine. Let them. I don't even have, like, soldiers yet. I don't think I care to deal with a grizzly bear, thanks. They can have the pears. The bears can have the pears. We cannot dig there. That's fine. Probably sour anyway. Yeah, obviously. I mean, I would have taken them otherwise. Brought them back to my home. I guess part of the reason we're probably having such a hard time is because I designated like 1,000,000 plants for gathering as kind of a joke. I should probably remove that, because clearly that is causing me issues. They're either gathering the plants but refusing to bring them back, or not able to reach them, or taking too much time to gather them. So my funny joke is probably what's causing me more problems than anything. It was a joke because I wanted them to make booze to celebrate instead of grieve. And that is not going to be a good idea. I'm going to build a wall there instead, so cancel that. The bottom of the menu was ready-made alcohol? What the hell? Why would it have me cook with alcohol? This one? Apple cider? Prickleberry wine? Oh, you're right. Wine, beer, cider, rum. Should I cook the peahen eggs, or should I let them hatch? I'm assuming that they'll hatch, or is it specifically fertilized? Or do they like not lay eggs to have babies? Do they just sort of like appear? Like, do they fertilize the eggs, lay them, and then they hatch from the eggs, or do they just sort of like pop out of the creature as a child, or as a youngin'? Because I'm more than happy to eat the peahen eggs if they're unfertilized. Because my peahen is just hanging out here. I have a peacock too, but the peacock's out here, not breeding. For whatever reason. They're fully capable of coming into this nest box over here. But I'm not sure if that matters or not. If they're taken, they won't hatch. Okay. So they know not to grab the fertilized eggs, I guess, then. Great. Well, now that I know that they're just cooking with their wine, for some reason, I have disabled it. They will take the eggs? Whatever. It's fine. It's probably fine. Probably. Maybe. Potentially. It's fine. Dwarves aren't smart. Well, I don't want them to cook the eggs that might hatch into more peahens. I have to forbid them from taking them from the box entirely. How would I do that? Is there a... Do I have to just go into, like, work orders? Or settings or something? Labor? And be like, hey, don't take that? Just hit the forbid button on the eggs? Oh. On the eggs, not the box? Okay. Coolio. What was I designating this storage here for? I don't remember. I think it might have been like wood or something. You know, specifically gonna like make this for wood, but I don't think it matters really. Delicious forbidden egg. Does a peafowl egg just taste like chicken egg? Do all eggs taste the same? I don't think I've ever had... I've had quail egg, I think, but I don't remember it tasting different. If it did, it wasn't obvious enough. Eggs do taste different? Okay. I did see a beehive over here. I do want to, like, get a beehive in my colony, but I don't want my dwarves to be stung to death, so I don't think that's a good idea. There were... You never ate the peafowl ones, so you couldn't say? They were all just used for making more peafowl? That makes sense. I mean, it tends to usually be the case, I would imagine, with animals that people want as exotic pets and things. Remove ramps because inappropriate dig square, that's fine. Became an herbalist, that's fine. And how is the burials going? They're not. So my miner, who can only do mining, is done mining because I have no more mining designations. Currently. I want to dig out this block now that the tree is gone. It's not gone, never mind. Don't dig that out. Nobody's cut down that tree yet. This one's good to go. This one's fine. I don't really know what to do with all that. I was thinking about, like, going in and cutting this wall there. And then smoothing out the ramps or whatever. But I'm not entirely sure if that's going to be a good idea or not. How did I do that? Oh, right. I'm not digging a channel. I'm digging I didn't dig a channel. I dug a location below a different location. I see. That's not good. That was not my intention. I should probably cut down those trees, though. Because there are some trees here I don't really want to be here. Sort of taking up space. A thin film of soil? Yeah, basically. Taking bees is ordered from a built beehive. Oh, okay. I don't know where to put the beehive currently, though, so I'm just going to leave them where they are. I assume they won't move. Or presume, perhaps. So the dwarves don't have medics, right? Like, I don't need to make, like, a medical dwarf facility. I didn't see that in the workshop, so I'm assuming I don't need one, but I imagine it might be a designation area. It's a hospital, I think, but it's only if you make, like, a gathering area, right? I probably should have a hospital. Yeah, there's a hospital zone. Alright, I'll put the hospital next to the church zone, then. I should probably also put some doors down. I haven't been putting doors down for a while. I don't have any doors, that's why. That makes sense. Door, please. Door. Make rock door. Yes, there you go. I mean, we're gonna have those bodies put away sometime soon, and it's gonna look great here. Look! Soon this whole area is gonna be filled with bodies, in like a good way. People are still not filling the pit with water. We're gonna die of dehydration again if they don't get in there and get the water in there. Do I have to, like, designate it from the ground up or something? Or do I have to tell them to, like, fill it from here and just hope it doesn't overflow somewhere? I'm worried that if I tell them to fill this, that it'll overflow into the area. But putting it down here doesn't seem to be doing anything. From the top? Is this going to be ground level, though? Or is it going to be consistently putting it in there until it splashes out? Because, I mean, I need this to be done before the winter comes. But I don't trust them. Think you do it from the top, from where they can stand? I think the zone tool says so. Animals assigned to the pit zone. We'll leave the zone if possible. If the pit is designated as a pond, your citizen will attempt to fill it with water using buckets. Doesn't specify from the top. Just says that it'll be filled with buckets. But it makes sense. Being filled would be from the top. It does say? I just looked. It didn't say. Designate this zone as the top of a pond. Oh, I see. I see. Give me a sec. I gotta be right back. I can hear my dog shuffling around, so I should probably go check on that. I apologize. I'll be right back. I've returned. Sorry about that. Dog just wanted to go out. Dog's fine. Does a habit of sitting outside for whoever knows how long, for no particular reason. And as they are deaf, I can't get them to come back in without walking over and tapping them. So, okay. Takes a while. So I've now designated this as the top of the pool. Ideally, that means somebody will fill it, I hope. Double check it's actually designated pond. Yeah, it is. That doesn't matter. Okay, hopefully somebody does fill it. I don't know if the orderly is still alive or not. It's been a while since I double checked. Orderly is alive. They're gathering plants right now. I'm going to tell you to not do that. You can go back to doing whatever you want. I need you to gather water, please. Store items in bag. A caravan from Kel Agesh has arrived. Well, that's lovely. Somebody needs to go do some stuff over there. Also, I need some obsidian blocks. I want to make the interior of the base nicer, so I'm gonna make some blocks. I'm assuming blocks are... Wait, should I use blocks, or should I just use, like, regular stuff? Does it matter? I assume blocks would look nicer, but... I'm not sure if that's true. I don't know if things have, like, an appearance value or whatever. Like, if there's more attractive pieces of equipment. Blocks are more efficient. Oh, okay. I wanna like wall up this area. And, like, the floor and stuff. One chunk turns into 4 blocks. Wow, okay, cool. I had no idea. I would have been making those constantly if I knew that. I guess the only way to know that is to either do it or have someone tell me, so... I know that now. Hey, that's not how you're supposed to enter. What the hell? I just saw you walk up that hill. I was very confused for a second, because this does not match this, and I was like, what's going on here? It's because I didn't do the channel thing. Okay. So, once that gets put in... Still nervous about this one, but whatever. Once that gets put in, I'm going to trade with them, though I don't know what exactly I'm looking for here. I don't really need seeds anymore. I've got tons of seeds. I guess certain kinds of seeds I do need. What kind, though? I don't need cave wheat. I've got lots of that. That's pretty easy to come by. I guess the plump helmets, maybe, and the sweet pods are what I'm looking for mostly. Okay. I don't think I need anything else. That's cheaper, isn't it? Take that one instead. Because I don't need the bag. Red sand. I don't... Why, is that a seed? Why is that considered a seed? Purring maggot? I mean, that's considered a seed too, apparently. Oh, there's some down here too. Ooh, pigtail seeds pretty cheap. Dimple cups, don't care about... okay. So that's good. Do I want anything else from you? Do I even have anything to trade in return? Don't need that. Bumblebee venom, syrup. Category's bag, not seed. Oh, I see. If your dwarves use crops as food, you don't get a seed back, but if they use them to make drinks, you do? Right. So a sandbag, I see. I see. Yeah, I don't think I need anything else, really. The seeds are helpful, but I think that's probably all. Another anvil might not be a bad idea just as backup, but I don't think I need it, because I don't expect it to get stolen or destroyed or anything. We don't have any meat, so maybe meat might be a good idea. But we're living fine. We don't need meat. We have plenty of food. Threads? Not really. Leaves? Fruits? Grapes? No. Wombat quiver? I don't think I need any weapons either. Backpacks, maybe. I don't know what backpacks would be good for. Crutches? Maybe. I don't know. A keyboard? For playing music? No, I don't need any of that either. Well, not a whole lot I needed from this. If they sold animals... maybe. It doesn't look like they're selling animals. They are selling instruments. I don't really want them that badly. What do I have? Nothing, because I forgot to designate things. Whoops. My mistake. I see, I see. Do I want to sell? What do I have to sell, even? I didn't even think about it. I was just... what do I have that they might want? Probably food. I have lots of food. There's an empty tin cage. I made a wooden cage, I think. I don't know if I need a tin cage, but I guess I can take it. Wouldn't hurt. To have extras. Rings. Ooh. I have lots of rough gems. I could cut them for more money, though. I don't need the slab anymore. Because I've found Ray's body. Tables. I do have a lot of furniture that I can just sell. I don't want to do that. That'll just... no, that's fine, actually. All cages are pretty much the same. Alright. Oh, that section's where animals usually are, I see. Okay, that's good to know. I could sell all my wooden chairs and furniture and stuff. I don't really need any of those, really. Weapons. I got lots of weapons. I don't even think the people are using these pickaxes. Is a pickaxe a weapon or is it a tool? Because, like, nobody's using them. I guess it's a weapon. It seems weird, but alright. Okay, go ahead and bring all those things, and then we'll trade again when that's done. Either they don't equip them. All my pickaxes are still... oh, actually, maybe they do. I guess I only have, like, 1 miner, 2 miners. Maybe they are picking them up. Counts as both. Alright. Cool. Recenter... oh, yeah, I gotta, like, check for people or something. No. Different. Ask what they want, maybe? No, it's different. Alright, whatever. Cool. Bringing all our furniture up. 9 left. Keep on keeping on. The mining skill counts for combat. That's wild. Alright. Battle axe is also a weapon and a tool. Cool. Diggy diggy enemy skull. Ooh. Okay. Trade. Everything here. I don't really need any of it. Ooh, that's 30. Nice. Not bad. How much is that exactly? I mean... it's mostly weight, I guess. It's gonna be the issue, because it's all, like, heavy stuff. It's not very expensive, is it? I type in seed again, it'll come up with bag for some reason. I guess that makes as much sense. Oh, because it's the bag's tab. The seeds are in the bag's tab. I see, I see. So I needed a sweet pod and plump helmet. I think that's all I wanted. I don't think that I need anything else here. So what does that end up making me? They're not going to trade me money, are they? Or do they have, like, a separate money tab? Or am I just trading goods? Is there a currency, or is it just, like, value? There is no money. Bartering, okay. Well, I'll just keep some of my furniture, then. I only need to trade, what was it, 120 value? So 70, an extra 30, and there's about... and we got 120 there. Here, have an extra one as a gift. There you go. Trade. Oops. Following fortress goods were added for the counteroffer. I mean, it's a bit expensive, but that's fine. Go for it. I don't mind that much. I can make more chairs. Bottleneck is profit. Oh, okay. Alright. So we're making some doors right now. I might make this more priority. Can't see it because no barter. Oh yeah, I don't have a person designated as a barterer or whatever. A trader. I also don't have a bookkeeper or whatever, so I'm not really doing too good on that. It's really funny in like a sad way that anytime Ray asks for a character, they immediately die. In any game that I have Ray as a character. I mean, like, there's not much I can do about it, but it's kind of funny. Let's see. What kind of floors do I want? I kind of want the, like, pink floors. That'd be fun. You can't build floors on objects. I have to delete the bed to build a floor there? That's kind of sad. Rip indeed. Rip, rip, rip indeed. Okay, so they're finally taking stuff out of here. I don't know why it took them so long, but they're making an effort finally. Also, I noticed this isn't getting anything put in it for some reason. I guess just because everybody's dead. Hey, the coffins finally got put down. That's great. Oops. You love to see it. Wrong one. Okay, now hopefully these bones get put away somewhere. Designated tomb before this coffin will be used for burial. That's fine. Tirist Asso Benigit. Whatever. I wish I could like designate a person to go in here, because I'd like to get these bones out of there. They're just kind of hanging out doing nothing. Those bones are in a tomb. It's just a sprite laying around. There's no tomb there. I've removed the tomb. So I'm hoping that they get put in a different location. But if it's the sprite layering, then how do I get rid of it? Do I just delete this? There are tabs on the right. There's no tabs. Not for this one. I know what you're talking about, but like I don't see them. It's in a coffin. Is it in a coffin? How do you tell it's in a coffin? I mean, I know clicking on it shows a coffin, but why is the sprite messed up then? I hate it. It's because it's prioritizing over the sprite, but like, why? Why? You don't know why it happens? It bothers me so much. I hate it. I hate it so much. I'm gonna keep removing these bones and these objects until it fixes itself. In the hopes that it does, I guess. There you go. Problem solved. It was bothering me so much that I cannot express how much it was bothering me. Like, it's just like, for some reason, I was going insane. That's like the third time I've had to delete coffins and things to make that work, but it works now, so I'm happy. Except... there you go, now we got tombs. God, look at all these tombs. How nice. Oh, diplomacy, right, of course. Yeah. There's much to share, information added. I wish I understood how to read that information. I remember, I've seen it before, but I don't really understand it. Do we need any seeds? I don't think so. Not really. Digging implements, body wear, pets, toys. Pets maybe? It wouldn't hurt to get, like, more... like animals that produce food. Or drinks. Maybe I could use like a llama or an alpaca as well. And rabbits probably breed pretty quick for food. I could use them. Okay, get out of here. Need for quivers and bracelets. Okay. Yay, tombs. Yeah. Bothering me so much right now that you exhumed them. It's true. It is done. It is what I do. I can't help but notice that this pool of water still isn't a pool of water. You know? No migrants this season. Come on, look how happy my people are. These 4 in particular. Don't look at these 7. Those are not helpful. Okay, that's fine. Fine. No water source to fill pond. What? Oh, is it icy again? No, oh, yeah, it is. It became ice. Once they finally decided to start filling the pool, it became ice. We're screwed. They did have a source to take water from for the entire year and just chose not to, because I designated it incorrectly, which is on their heads, not mine. Blame them for it. Okay, hopefully I find an aquifer. 200-ish drinks, though, might be fine. Well, yeah, with only 11 people, I'm probably okay. Mostly don't need water, your dwarves drink exclusively alcohol. I mean, that's true. And now that I know how to make it, it's not so bad. What are you doing out there? Carrying back some hazelnuts. Do it later, TM. Yeah. Water's for sick dwarves, pets, and cleaning wounds. That's perfect. Makes perfect sense. I agree. I should probably get an office in. Actually, there's no reason there's no way I can get an office in. People are just gonna die. This needs to be a hospital. It's a Sanctuary of Cudgels? That's a fun name. You assign a chief medical dwarf to utilize a hospital. Well... anybody fit for that job? I don't imagine so. And for drowning, yeah, of course. Even dwarven children drink alcohol and not water. We want the nobles in the administration tab. Well, my expedition leader is probably my only... well, maybe, no relevant skills for any of these people. Well... that's a shame. Congratulations on your new job. Precept whatever, you cannot breathe water. Oh, right, yeah. You can't, yeah, precept like 47 or whatever it was, yeah. They'll make great medical dwarves. Yeah, it's the one with the messed up hands, so they can't do any real surgery. They can't mine either, though, so it's kind of whatever. Sort of a toss-up, really. Construction... walls... oh, I'm not allowed to make walls. I have to destroy to create. Is it better to just, like, smooth out the walls, then? I was gonna make them into bricks, but... I guess it's better just to smooth them, huh? I'd have to dig out, like, the sand blocks and stuff to fit them. Actually, is it better? Because if I make some brick walls, it'd look really strange if I have, like, these made out of bricks, but these are all just smooth walls, right? That wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. Can't smooth sand. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. If I dig out the sand and then smooth the obsidian, and then build, like, actual walls out of obsidian blocks, they would look totally different and it wouldn't make any sense. So, I'm gonna have to destroy all these walls and then rebuild them in obsidian blocks. Which is gonna take time. Also, these are all people's buildings. They live here. Natural walls are less valuable than built walls, but also their labor difference between smoothing and digging and rebuilding is astounding. Ah, I see. Well, if there wasn't a big sand thing here, I probably wouldn't mind smoothing them, but... This is I gotta turn this mountain house into a mountain home, you know? You know the saying. So, I gotta put in the effort, you know, with my dwarves being incredibly bad. In bad shape, I mean. Okay, how do I make this into a hospital? It'll take time. Like how the sand bedrooms look, but the thought of having sand bedroom makes you cringe. I don't know, it's kind of like sleeping on the beach, right? That's real nice. Soft, pleasant, until you, like, you know, want to move around. Sand in the bed. The sand is your bed. You pour the sand over top of you as like a blanket. There's a very clearly non-sand bed. It's Dwarven's craftsmanship, you know? They're real good at making things look like other things. Okay, so we need what? We need chests, tables, beds, traction benches. Okay. How do we make a traction bench? I assume it's a furniture. I don't know why I was looking in there. It's gonna be machine workshop probably at the look of that, since it's a traction bench. Oh, you're 3 hours late. Hey, Casey, how you doing? Your bed's legs sink into the sand and topples. Like a water bed. Like a sand bed. Yeah. Okay. Why are these dogs considered stray but tame? That's such a strange thing to say. I guess it's because I haven't named them. Okay, so we're gonna want a door. We need tables, bench, or tables and something. I wasn't really tables and beds probably. I wasn't really paying attention. We do need tables though, which I can't do because I already made tables. Okay, so tables. We need a traction bench. I think it's gonna take mechanism, but I'll look here in a second. Make me doors, please. Traction. Yeah, we're gonna look at the machining workshop or whatever it's called. Where is that? Mechanic. In my crafting zone. You can go right there. Make that out of granite, because it's gray, like metal. But I'm not going to use metal, because metal's valuable. For now it is, probably won't be. Stray just means they aren't anyone's pet. Oh. Well, they have a bad habit of following around this person constantly. Oh, I need to, like, not let animals in there. You can offer them for adoption the pet livestock tab, can you? Oh, that's fun. Oops. Oh, okay. Unavailable as pet, available as pet. Okay. Why can't this one be... Oh, it's a war dog. Never mind. Okay, those ones I'm not gonna let be pets. Okay, so just the dogs. The cats are uninterested in owners. Yeah, it makes sense. The dogs can just be adopted by whoever, I guess. Okay, let me double check this again. It was beds, tables, traction benches, and chests. Okay, I think I have some chests still just hanging around. There you go, 2 chests. And once that mechanics bench gets done, we'll make that do its thing. I need table as well. Make that the top priority, please. At least 1. I don't need more than 1 right now. Just need to get it started. War dog can't be trained for war since it's already trained. Yeah, makes sense. Traction bench. There you go. 1 traction bench, please. Oh, you can't make it. Why? Needs a table. I see. Well, make me a few of these then. Drinks are still looking good. No meat or fish. Plants, lots and lots of plants. Just a bunch of vegan dwarves over here. Okay. How many blocks do we have? Lots of granite. 24 obsidian. Not a lot, but some. We knocked out that back wall finally, so go ahead and create wall out of obsidian blocks. The one nice wall in the entire kingdom. This will be the fancy wall. Cats adopt owners, not the other way around. It's true. Ooh, fancy wall. One single fancy wall. Oh, never mind, there's 3. Less fancy now. It's fancy when there's only 1. Okay, so this room is designated for my leader, right? Yeah. I should probably make this one of the... I don't know, whatever, it's fine. Microlean, that's fine. Can't make any more brew, because we don't have any more barrels. Alright, then. In that case, I suppose I'll have to tell the word worker to make some more barrels, won't I? Okay, you made some tables probably now. It's been looking around for a while, so you can make a traction bench. I hope. Yep, looks like it. Great. Some rooms have accent walls. Your fortress instead has 1 accent wall. Yeah, just for now. Behold this town's light bulb. Yes, a very impressive light bulb it is. Ah, it's so nice and pretty. This one single wall. Time to delete all these rooms, walls, and just make another wall. Look into work orders at all. You can automate a lot of stuff using them. I don't think I can automate anything, can I? I don't have a person. Yeah. All of my dwarves died. Not that I had one before, but I especially don't have one now. Just hanging out in there doing nothing? I don't want to assign a random noble when I need so many workers. I'm assuming they don't do anything if they're assigned to be something specific like that. Like, the doctor is just hanging out in the doctor room not doing anything because they don't have any work. They still work? Why is this person just hanging out doing nothing? They're resting, apparently. They can work. They're resting because they're injured, I guess. They're the doctor, though. Well, doctor. Okay, once I get a table in here. I need to get the traction bench as well. Furniture, traction bench. Not done yet. They're injured, yeah. This is the person that's hand got crushed in the collapse. I made them the chief medical dwarf because they couldn't do pickaxing anymore or whatever. So they're just hanging out in there, being injured. Oh, we have family heirlooms. How exciting. Work order, you can have it assign out jobs to make barrels if you're low on empty barrels. Yeah, I remember hearing about that last time I played. But again, I didn't have any dwarves back then, and I did have dwarves at the start, and then they all died. So I don't have anybody who can do that right now, I don't think. Although I guess if you say they can still work, maybe I should assign some. What is a hammerer? What is a hammerer? It doesn't tell me. Work orders. Your patient's dehydrated, might want to get rid of the hospital zone, so hopefully she goes and gets herself a drink. Yeah, I guess. Probably a good idea. No study. No study, you say? Do I have an administration layer? No. Oh, we don't want to designate an administration layer. It doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Okay, we need an office as well. I guess the office can just be like one of these rooms that are not being used for anything currently. Never mind, they're being used for living in. Okay, where do I want a new office? No, well, nobody's gonna mine it out, so I gotta find a place that isn't currently in use. Perhaps. Right there. That's a mine. That's an office if I've ever seen an office. Right there, that's an office. Tell you what. Look at that office. That's a nice office right there. Okay, what does it need? A chair. Okay. Just a chair. Sure. One chair, please. I'm guessing they also need a table, but they just didn't tell me that. Have we got the traction table? I know I've been paused for a while, but did we actually finish the traction bench yet? No. Why? Wait. We have the table. Why don't we have the bench? You'd think it needs a table, but just a chair? Hammerer's the executioner. Oh. Oh. That makes sense. You just smashed their head, right? Didn't. Oh, I got cancelled. It didn't. I thought I had a table spare, but I guess not. Otherwise, I wouldn't have put that table down earlier. All right then. Oh well. I sure would love if more people moved in. Why is everybody so sad? Why can't we have some? Can't we be happy? We're having such a good time together. I mean, there's your office. It's an office. I have to designate you to that office? Oh, I do. You. There you go. Enjoy being in the office. Now let me check my work orders. Oh, I can't. Work orders are used to automate tasks in the workshops. These work orders are set to complete a certain number of tasks and can be given start conditions. You can create an order to make wooden bins if you are out of empty ones, to brew drinks if you are running low. 5 statues every month. You can limit the work orders to a number of workshops. You can also create work orders at specific workshops from their building sheet. The system is reasonably powerful, and you can eventually automate almost all your production if you wish. Ah, you hid it from me. Okay then, this is an overwhelming menu. I don't know what I need currently. Still? Drinks. Brew. Yep. Until. Yeah, that's fine. It'll be performed. Infinitely. I don't know, man. Like, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Amount of drinks available is less than 10. Yep, that sounds great. Brew drinks from fruit if you have less than 10 drinks. No, make it higher than that, though. Like, a lot higher. Like, 100. Oh, not that much, jeez. Is that gonna work? Yeah. Okay. That's all I need for this exact moment. Because I don't want to look at that menu right now. It is getting late for me. My brain does not want to process that information. But it is going to be useful eventually. I just need to take everything in stride before I just go straight into that. Give me the... What do you mean? Make the damn traction bench, I swear to God, I'm gonna lose my mind. Make the traction bench, please. High priority. Why? Need mechanisms, thank you. Okay, that's the problem. I was wondering this whole time why I couldn't. Make some rock mechanisms. Make sure to go to the stills and clear the infinite task. Ah, yes, of course. Stills are on the food floor. I need a catch live land animal? I have a thingy. I have a trap, I thought. Is there a reason? No? No reason. Why? Catch? Okay, I guess. I mean, rope and chain and mechanism, I think, for the bench? Alright. And that makes an amount of sense. I don't know about rope, but chain for sure. That's the wrong furnace. I don't want a furnace, I wanted a forge. Components? No. Instrument, other objects. Iron. Chain? Nope. Oh, goodness. Can I just, like, type in chain and hope it comes up? No. That's not gonna be the one. Trap components? No, iron mechanisms, but that's not what I'm looking for. Metal clothing, metal instruments. No, none of that. If you go into rope of work order, you can just type in rope or chain. Okay. That'll be much more useful than sifting through every single one of these and hoping I can find it. But on the bright side, we only have 3 people that are pretty grumpy, where we had 4 before. So, moods are improving. That's something. Rope. Oh, that makes sense. I don't need a lot. I just know where I know where it's at now. Chain. Chain. It's okay, so it's definitely at the forge, right? Iron chain, forge and iron chain. Eh. I don't want to forge 10 of them. Set the quantity to 1. That seems like the easy solution that I should do. It seems like the correct solution. I'm just annoyed that I don't know where it needs to be at. Why is it so hard to find chain? It feels wild to me. Alright, I'll do it through this menu. It feels weird using this menu for it, though. Chain... Iron chain... One of these is the right one. 1 chain, please. Okay, that should be enough. Once that's done, we have obsidian mechanisms. Traction bench will require what now? Oh, we already had a rope. Turns out it's fine. Fill pond. Need empty trap. Do we not have an empty trap? Did we actually... Hold on a sec. Oh no, we don't have an empty trap. I thought I made a trap. Must have needed mechanisms or something. Okay. At some point I'm gonna have to disassemble this entire hospital and replace it with, like, sterile floors. That one dwarf with terrible memory is ecstatic. Yeah, he really likes it. He loves living here in Death Zone Central. 1 traction bench, please. Excellent news. Thank you. We finally have a traction bench. Now, can I put some beds in here too? Do I have any beds on standby? Nope. Beds, please. I do have some beds that I could be using. I don't need the 20 beds that I have taking up space down here. I got plenty of beds. Hydrate. My dwarves are fine. Okay. I'm guessing things are pretty much going to improve fine from here on out. It seems like things are going better. Nobody's super angry anymore. They're just kind of sort of grumpy, but there are people getting happy again. So the horrible wave of deaths has been sorted. People have mugs to drink out of. They have tables to sit and eat off of, rather. They've got a hospital coming up. They've got a place to pray, a place to gather. They don't have much food variety as of right now, but everything else is looking good. We don't have... Oh, we can put some plump helmets in there. Some of those in there, why not? I don't need dimple cups. Those are dye, I think, right? I don't need that stuff. Wood is being put away. We have tons and tons of sand pear barrels filled with obsidian? No. What is this filled with? Oh, booze, right, of course. Filled with booze. Okay. Let's see, furniture, bed. Yay, booze. Wait a little bit until I get another bed made, hopefully, so I can click and not have to come back into that menu. Nice. Okay, you don't need any more beds for now. That's enough. Thank you. Cancel. Dye makes more clothes more expensive. Okay. I mean, I'll use it eventually, surely. Okay, now I can read, after the beds get put in, I can redesignate this a hospital, I hope. I hope. Can I make you do... collect webs? From what? Well, spiders, presumably, but... hoping there's no spiders around. Weave metal cloth. Ooh, fancy. Oh. No water source, empty trap, refined coal, refined coal. Okay, chief medical dwarf cancels forge chain. Oh, we just can't forge any chains. We keep getting that message over and over again. Because we don't have refined coal or whatever. There you go, get rid of that. Okay, yeah, just get rid of that. Great. Great. Okay, now I can make that a hospital again. It won't have the beds in yet, but it will do soon. There you go. One hospital. Only for citizens, please. So we have a medical personnel, right? Is the chief medical dwarf not... Wait, is there actually somebody better at being a doctor? Alright, well, enjoy that, I guess. Diagnostician. I don't have anywhere near enough people for that. Can I assign one person for every job? Kind of, but not really. Okay, you can go there. You're now a doctor and an orderly. Enjoy. Doctor's a full-time job. Well, we have one person with a really bad injury that I do need checked out, so... I'm kind of okay with them at least doing something about it. Maybe they're not a diagnostic, so maybe they won't help. But I'm assuming they will. Really? Stream died? You kidding me? Why, though? Stream's fine. Stream's always fine. Oh, stream actually dropped to 0, damn. Wow, my internet's actually dying. What the hell? Craziness. Well, I guess I'll just sit here and wait. I'm not in a hurry. I got nothing to do. Hopefully it resumes soon, as I don't want to sit here forever. Is it back properly? Sweet. Coolio. Yeah, I don't know why. It just... summertime. Summertime makes my internet die. No idea why. It's okay. It happens. It's a bit frustrating, but whatever. Nothing happened while you were away. I paused the game, if you can imagine. You know. Remember that your dwarves in the hospital helped Necromancer who was visiting and got into a fight? Uh-oh. That sounds bad. I like that all of my beds are colorful. Okay, are you gonna get treated for anything, or are you just gonna... Need setting. Smashed apart. Do I need to, like, designate you, doctor, as a bone doctor instead? Oh, no, you're dressing wounds. You're actually doing. Oh my god, amazing. You're actually doing. Doctor does all jobs? Oh, okay, cool. Good. I will just leave them to cure patient in that case. I hope. Needs cleaning, needs sutures, needs dressing, immobilization. Alright, yeah. They're working on it. It's fine. It's fine. Conduct a meeting. Oh, you're the expedition leader. You're not the doctor. Who's my freaking doctor over here? Oh, wow. We're just putting a lot of stuff in here. That makes sense. All the medical supplies are going in the medical chest. I get it. That makes perfect sense. Suppose I should start mining out these gemstones and make a, Do I have a gem cutter right now? I don't think I do. Well... Ooh, I guess I could have put that office there. Yeah, Ray was the gem cutter, but I didn't actually have a place for them to cut gems. They just died. That poor dwarf finally getting treatment. It's only been like a year. It's fine. Just perpetually bleeding out with their broken, smashed hand. When you're on the mining tool, there's right pointing arrow. Yeah, that increases, like, priority, right? I don't use that very often, but I know of it. You can set it to auto mine. Auto mine? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, well that's good to know. Thank you for that information. It's one of those things I wouldn't have looked at. Not for a long time anyway. I probably would have done the tutorials eventually. There's a bunch of these I probably would have actually looked at and done when I started to, like, get less sure of what I was doing. Mine all ore of that type that is connected to what is assigned. Oh. So I go in here and do this. And just let it do its thing. That'll just mine all the ore that's in there, I assume. All the zircons. Cool. Good to know. Lots of mugs down here. I guess that's fine. Why are you upset? Why are you all upset? What's so maddening? Worried after being unable to be extravagant for so long. You can be extravagant if you want. If it finds other gems of a different type, it won't mine them. Okay. Being away from family. Communing with... Yeah, okay. So why are you so upset, though? Unmet need be with family. Who's your family? I can't help you with that. Your family doesn't live here. Oh, right. Your family... Your only family that was here died tragically to an event that I had no part of. Somebody really ought to invent some sort of health and safety committee around occupational stuff. You know. You could probably come up with a fun name for it that people can make fun of all the time. Okay. I'm going to dig up some more stuff. Oh no, I'm not gonna build the gem workshop, the jeweler. There you go. Fancy workshop, that. Make it out of something fancy. Like... I guess microsilene is the only thing that looks interesting. It's like blue, kind of shiny. Their family might come to the fort later. Might. Well, there's a lot of them that could potentially come to the fort, so I'll look forward to that if it ever happens. Great. I'm a little bit sad that I have to, like, pull up the floors, or pull up the items here to, like, put the floor down. Since building is present, it won't let me put it down on the bed or the cabinet, so I have to, like, remove all the furniture to put that down. I might as well just do that now. If I'm just remodeling this entire area, just remove all the furniture. I have to remove the doors, too, I guess, by that logic. Oh. What? Oh, that door isn't even in there anymore. I guess these get removed automatically when you destroy the walls. Just nobody's moved it yet, because I don't have any place designated for furniture, I guess. Okay, so those have been technically removed, but nowhere's designated furniture. Am I able to build this floor now that they're not there anymore? Yes, okay, cool. So give me construction, floor, this one. I need 15 blocks, huh? Dang. I was gonna make him pink, because that'd be fun, but obsidian's the only one I have that much of. So maybe I can, like, alternate it pink and black if I go down and mine more pink stuff. Oh wait, I can do that with this, can't I? That doesn't count. Is this not ore? Just rock? Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I will do that. I'm gonna be really annoyed about this floor, though. Oh, my first floor. The first floor I've ever built. It's beautiful. Wow. Can I carve into stone walls? Maybe. It says so. Do I want to do that? Will that improve it, or is it gonna, like, delete the wall? Wow! It's so dark. Like an abyss. Alright, chuck a door down right there, please. Put down that bed again. Thank you. And of course, I need that cabinet there as well. Give me a pink cabinet for fun. There you go. Engravements beautify walls and increase their value. So, should I make every single wall engraved, or should I, like, strategically place them, or does that matter at all? Like, is it just better to have every single wall in your entire empire carved? Does it change their appearance? Will it look really gaudy or pointless or bad, or is it just kind of like... Takes a while? Alright. Engraving takes a long time. Alright, cool. I won't do it right now then. Maybe later, in that case. Obsidian block. Obsidian block. There you go. Oops, I need to zoom my camera out. Jeez, I can't see anything. There you go. Okay, so now that those are all in, I can actually designate this a room again. Oh, it's already a room. Never mind. Turns out. Somebody needs to live in here. After all the effort I went through to make that room look nice, somebody needs to live in here. One of the grumpy people. The manager, I guess. Enjoy. Enjoy living in the only room that has a floor. You have someone available, better start early. Well, yeah, I mean, maybe. Engravings get more value the more skill the dwarf has, so give them some practice might be worth it. I suppose, yeah, why not? No reason not to. I've got all the time in the world. Have one on every... Ooh, I can carve the floor? That's much more interesting than the walls. It says smooth wall. But it looks like floor. Looks like floor to me. Get to carving. I don't think that anybody's gonna carve that. I think it's everybody's ignoring it. Oh, there you go. Oh, wow, there's a lot of you carving, huh? 4 years carving it 5 years at a time? What are you doing? It's craziness. Oh, that didn't take too long. Oops. I think I might use those sparingly in the future. This feels a bit excessive. Like, having the same pattern on every part looks a bit weird. Kind of ruined my lovely void room. Now it's just a room with a bunch of dwarven faces all on the ground next to each other. Yeah, it's still not bad, I guess. Just clearly somebody's a narcissist. It's probably the face of the office worker that I designated or whatever. Alright, now that that room is... Oh, it's not going to be done because I need to designate... I need to make the floor as well. Is somebody still making the blocks right now? You are. Oh, you're making tables. Whoops, that's a lot of tables. Make sure to inspect the engravings once they're done. There's a lot of them. Engraved on the wall is an image of a traction bench by Kel Rickrelslan. An image of the Autonomous, the deity of freedom, depicted as a male dwarf by Kel Rickrelslan. Rickrelslan by Kel. The Autonomous is striking a triumphant pose. Excavated trumpets, an image of forgotten beasts. The image is the symbol of the Salves of Complexity, a local dwarven government. Dwarves of Astesh Umerdubik. An image of a slug. Okay. A barrel. Okay. Autonomous deity of freedom. Surrounded by dwarves, laughing. A cap. The autonomy of treaties. A masterfully designed image of cut gems. The image is the symbol of the Medal of Contesting, a dwarven civilization. Blazing sun. Amulet. The Autonomous again. A male dwarf this time. Traveling. Another autonomy of treaties. Of cut gems. Medal of Contesting, a civilization. The throne. A throne, not of the throne, a throne. And a puzzle box. Wow. Very inspired, these pieces. Oh, well, that doesn't look good. I think... You know my dwarf that had the crushed hand? Turns out it was better to not let them get treated by the charlatan doctor who has no medical training whatsoever. Because they got an infection and died. So... yeah. Oh no, sorry, they dehydrated. The doctor ignored them and didn't give them any water. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. The doctor was great. The doctor did great. The doctor was amazing, turns out. They died because they dehydrated. That's their own fault. They could have got up at any time and drank some water. They're not allowed to have booze on bed rest, apparently. So... you know... nobody's fault but their own. Turns out. But that was also my, like, chief medical officer or whatever. So... you know... congratulations, doctor. And then they were 10. Yep. Well, luckily we got a promotion. You killed your boss on the operating table by knocking them out and then not giving them any food or drink. What a way to get it promoted. It's fine. People are getting happy. Look how happy everybody is. We have one person who's incredibly happy, one person who's pretty happy, one person who's like, yeah, it's pretty good, one person who's neutral. Two people who are neutral. Two people who are pretty happy. And then we have like two grumpy pants who are just grumpy for the sake of being grumpy, you know? They don't appreciate the struggles that I put up with here, you know? I work hard every single day to make sure my dwarves are as happy and healthy as could possibly be. We're gonna install some guardrails eventually, for some reason. I don't really understand it. We got a masterpiece obsidian table. Pretty cool. Love it. We have another yak. You'd love to see it. We struck some quartz. It's early spring, so we're gonna get water soon. That's always nice. Found some smoky quartz, amethyst, and galena. Ooh. Why are we having a hard time right now? Carpenter, cancel, suture. Oh, I see. Apparently we didn't have any thread, so we couldn't suture the wound, so they got stuck in like an endless loop of trying to suture, but we didn't have any thread to do it with, so we just ended up not helping them at all. I see, of course. That makes perfect sense. How am I meant to get thread? How do I get thread? Then, I guess the pigs, right? You gotta, like, get the pig stuff and then turn it into other stuff? I thought you'd be able to do that with the weavers, but clearly not. Is it here? How do I make thread? Go to this thing. Work order. Thread. Spin thread. Okay, well. Pigtails are shearing sheep, other woolly creatures. Okay. Well, I can't spin thread at the loom. Is there a other place I could spin thread? Farmer's workstation? Oh, you're right. I'm guessing we didn't have anything to spin. The chief medical dwarf cancels because they don't have any unrotten hair, wool, or body parts. That makes sense. I don't know why you'd have body parts. Okay, so we have no pigtails, I guess that means. Have I not been planting pigtails? I haven't. Whoops. I should probably make some more farms. Shear an animal at the farmer? I don't even know if we have shears, do we? Shear animal. Infinite. No animals. No creature to shear. We have no woolly creatures. We only have yaks and camels. As everybody knows, yaks famously hairless. Oh well. Just plant some pigtails, it'll be fine. Probably. Process plants to bag. At the farmers will process any available pigtails. Okay. Process plant to bag. Why is that different? Is that different than process? Okay, what's the difference between to bag and just plant? Process to bag is quarry bush. Okay. Is it processing it into a bag, or is it putting it into a bag? Different plants will go through different process methods. That's weird, but okay. I see. I see, I see. Found dead, dehydrated. Yes, yes, of course. Tragic. Unpreventable, that. Truly is a shame, really. Can't imagine. We could have done anything to prevent this, you know? Oh, blissful after sleeping in a fantastic bedroom. Amazing. They love their bedroom. God, I'm so good at designing rooms. What part do they like the most? Is it the pink dresser? Or is it the dwarven faces all on the floor? It's probably the bed. But that's it. They love it. Love the bed. Okay, let's see. How are you doing here? Making doors. I want you to make blocks, please. I don't actually need any doors right now. I have 1,000,000 doors. I have so many doors I don't know what to do with them all. Although I might put doors down here just to block off the entrance to the church. And I may add doors to the rest of these bedrooms. Well, no, I guess I'm gonna just delete those and make them into, like, nice rooms later anyway. But, look, we only have one sort of grumpy person. We have one person who's kind of a little unhappy, but only, for a lot of people, we have 4 people that are kind of unhappy, but we only have one grumpy person. So, you know, pretty good. Making some real progress. And drinks 200. Didn't even get low throughout the entire winter. Euphoric due to inebriation. Nice, nice. Unable to acquire something for too long. What do you want to acquire? Talented stone carver. Oh, proficient mason. You rusty. Oh, very rusty, meaning they haven't done it in a long time. I mean, you can be the mason if you want. I'm not stopping you. You're making rock blocks. You're carving stone. I don't have a mason's bench, do I? Is there a mason's bench? Stoneworker. We already have that, right? That's this up here. Yeah. So what else do we need? Screw press, siege, soap maker, magma forge, crafts, carpenter, bowyer, asher. I might do a bowyer because I need to start getting like archers and stuff going. Uh-oh. Why is that happening? There must have been a tree there, I guess. Well, we don't want that. How do I fill in terrain? Do I just build a floor? Well, let me look at the options. Dirt road, floor, construct floor. Okay, yeah. Right there. Make it out of anything. I don't care. Oh, it's right there, too. It must have been... Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of trees up there. I cut down a bunch of trees and just forgot that they were going to tear up the roots and stuff, so that causes a bunch of holes in the ceiling. Whoops. Where else? Everywhere, jeez. Can't believe I didn't even notice this. I guess I did eventually. It's better than not noticing it at all and having a bunch of animals, like, bust in the holes and start eating us, you know? Or whatever the major threat is in the game that might eat me. Dwarf eating bears. Something like that, I don't know. Okay. That's a lot of snow there. It's fine. Why are we putting stuff in here still? We don't need all this stuff in here this time. That's fine. Okay, so that should fix all this, I hope. I'm assuming that'll just resolve itself once the ceiling's blocked off. I'm not really worried about anywhere else, I don't think. That's a fox? What's that? It's a squirrel. Wow. Well, alright then. Okay, cool. So I no longer need to worry about that, hopefully. Oh, the pickaxes are down here. I knew we had some more pickaxes. So all the pickaxes are just down here. Do I have to, like, tell people to use them, or would they just use them automatically? I'm guessing they must be used automatically, because I've never told them to use them before, but they've clearly mined, so probably don't need to tell them. They should use them automatically when they need. Okay. I never found an aquifer, did I? I'm really making an effort to find aquifers for, you know, water. But clearly, I don't know what to look for, I guess. I remember when I played, you know, however long ago it was, I just stumbled across one and had a miserable time. Like, just right near the surface, and it was awful. You want to use them as weapons, you can manually assign them. Ah. Dig, 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 dig. Always. It is the dwarven way to dig. Occupational self-enhathety. Population! Migrants! Ah! Oh, the kingdom thrives! Okay, well, let's go ahead and just change the brew drink from fruit, and the brew drink from plant to be a, what is it? That's the wrong one, I think. Yeah, that's the wrong one. This one. Make that when less than 10, and then change that to be less than 200. Thank you. And then change this one to be 200 as well. And we'll just hope we have enough for that, so it's whatever. Put that up so I can be next to this. Go ahead and lower that. That's not the one I wanted. Lower that. There you go. That way they make stuff. Yeah, I got migrants, finally. More future corpses, yeah! It's right at the end of the stream, though, unfortunately. But, you know, I got a little bit of time to figure stuff out before I have to end. So let's go ahead and put in some floors. I never did put the thing there, did I? All, then one right there. And then I can't really do this, but I'll put as many as I can down. Never mind. Future corpses are really good. I'm happy to have them. I need to remove this door, unfortunately. And then I need to put down a floor right there, where the door currently is. Because, obviously. And then I gotta put the door back down. Although, why did I put it there? That's a weird place to do that. Why did I put that there? Mine that. Wait, how do I remove walls? I never had to remove a wall before. There you go. Yeah, okay, cool. And we need to build a wall there. Because the door's meant to be in the middle. Craziness. Why did I do that? How did I make that mistake? That was a weird one. Construction, wall. Obsidian blocks. Come on now, you. Deconstruct that wall, please. It's top priority. Chop chop. Please. 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 I'm no longer asking. Destroy that wall. Do it. Okay, now, ooh, we get the block back, nice. One floor there, please. Make it obsidian block. Make this floor obsidian block. Place it wrong, like a cool person who's great at games. There you go. Go ahead and chuck down a obsidian door. Oh, I was gonna alternate their colors, weren't I? You can have a pink door instead. How about that? I'm gonna alternate it pink and black and pink and black and pink and black, but I just didn't, tragically. Maybe I'll do it on the outer edges, so it'll be black in the middle, then pink on the outsides. That'll be fun. If I remember. I won't. But I might. Never know. Door. Pink. Pink. Okay, we're missing one floor here that isn't finished yet. For some reason. Furniture, bed. Like, just like right here, like a psychopath in the middle of the room, that makes sense. And then give me a cabinet. Like right here. Not touching anything for some reason. Because I just want one psychopath to be living in the base, you know, for fun. Dodok Eritaros, dwarven child is taken by a fey moon. Claim to craft dwarf's workshop. What does that mean? Okay, good for you, I guess. Enjoy. Struck Galena, nice. Brown Zircon, nice. Excellent news. We still can't fill because we have no water source. It's late spring. The water should be melted by now. Yeah, it is. Milker cancels because it can't reach site. Spin thread. Why should I designate my actual roles now? Because they might have people who are better at doing things than I currently have. Okay, manager. You're the best, so you're already there. Good. Chief medical dwarf. You're already the best. There's nobody better. Bookkeeper. Proficient record keeper. Excellent. That's you. Oh, I don't really need those, do I? Never mind. You're no longer one. I don't need that. Not yet. One day, but not yet. Okay. People should have room to sleep. There shouldn't be any bedrooms that aren't currently usable, except for this one maybe, but I'm waiting for that to just get finished. I don't know why it's taken so long. It's not even blinking. They haven't even started constructing that one. Have we made the, yes, okay. Start cutting gems, please. Indefinitely. Until out, I suppose. And I want to craft jewelry as well. Oh, I see. I'm not allowed to use the building because the child has claimed it for some reason. Oh, that's annoying. Something interrupted construction. It'll need to be to resume manually. What? The construction suspended. Oh. Oh, I see. My mistake. I didn't read what I clicked on. I just saw that it was red or orange or something. I was like, okay, I can't do it. Or it's not possible or something. I don't know. I didn't think about it. I didn't look at it, you know? I didn't use my eyes to determine what was and wasn't happening. I just sort of guessed from vague knowledge of previous issues. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. Not reading labels, yeah. Okay. So we have a bed here, and a cabinet there, and then we have a new bedroom that can be used by anybody. Welcome to this bedroom. Congratulations. Welcome to this bedroom. Actually, I should probably check that they're not... Oh, I see. When they're married, they just move in together. Okay. These bedrooms are all good. Like, nobody's using them, though. What in the world? I can't take care of, like, 8 children? 7 children? What the... What? Oh, 6. It's 6 children. That's a lot of children. I thought these 20 dwarves would be helpful to me. Turns out, I got 4. Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright then, well... The children get the outskirts. With trash. Make sure they're outcasts. Excommunicate them. Teach them the lesson in existing in my home. Why is the chief medic up? What the hell? No, chief medic should probably be in a good place. Thanks. Oh, can I reassign people to multiple rooms? I didn't realize. Alright, well that's not good. Who doesn't have quarters currently? A lot of people, apparently. Carpenter can go there. Hunter can go there. Ooh, do we not have enough rooms? Uh-oh. How'd that happen? I swear I had enough rooms. How many rooms is this? 6? 15? 17. I have 17 rooms. Whoopsies. That's a mistake I didn't realize. Make beds. Do I have any beds left over? I don't. Okay, well, I might still have furniture. If nothing else, unpause. Let them build. Cabinet. Ah, oh, yes, good. Cabinets. Okay, give me some doors too, please. There you go. There's 4 more doors. That'll be enough. Put some doors here too, I guess, because these were also meant to be bedrooms. I just never filled them out. The Dwarf Fortress camp, now Kretch, yeah. How old are the children? Are they like young or young or teens? I don't know, I didn't check. Just saw that they were children, it said, so... 9... wait, there's a way to check that better, wasn't there? If I go into the bedrooms, it was like easier to see, wasn't it? Oh, no, it wasn't. I thought it was. It wasn't numbers, it was symbols. So we have 9, 10, 12, 13, 5. So we have no working teens, unfortunately. we have like years left till they become useful. Oh no. Oh no. They're gonna just be like sinks on resources. What? Dwarven Child has created Sungoreneth, an alunite mug. Offers it to the salves of complexity? What do you mean? What do you mean? Legendary Stonecrafter Dwarven Child? Wow, okay. Cool. First artifact? It's a mug. The first artifact is a mug? That's pretty fitting, isn't it? I have a legendary crafter? Okay, it's a legendary mug. Sure, alright. Sweet, I guess. Well, cool, you know? Keep on keeping on then, I guess. Is that why they claimed that workshop for themselves so nobody else could have it? Because they knew they'd be better than everybody at crafting? Yes? Oh, okay, I didn't realize that was real. They just knew they were better than everybody, so like, get out, this is my place now. Alright, cool. Let me make sure that the crafter gets a nice bedroom. After I know I said to excommunicate the children, but now I choose to excommunicate the chief medical officer and let that incredibly good child live in a nice place. The officer can live somewhere else. I don't care. Whatever. They can figure it out. Sleep on the floor for all I care. They killed someone. I don't... whatever. No beds. Okay, go ahead and designate some bedrooms time. Yeah. I will be ending my stream shortly. I probably should raid somebody. Is there anybody suggested? As I have been raided today, it would be nice to raid someone in return. Except, just make all these bedrooms. I know I can do the multi thing, I just choose not to. I don't like the way they, like, designate the walls as well. It kind of bothers me. Okay. So I should have another bed ready by now, I hope. There you go. One bed there. A bed there. A bed here. One English DF streamer, Daybreak Elemental. They had an inspirational idea from the higher beings and crafted something of great value. Then they became legendary. Oh, sorry. This is sorry. The colors blended in, so I thought it was a follow-up message, and I was really confused. The child had an inspirational idea from a higher being and crafted something of great value. Then they became legendary at said craft skill. Okay, do I need to, like, manually assign them these bedrooms now, or are they okay? Nope. They do need bedrooms. Apparently that person's important, so I guess I do need to give them a better room. I'll give them the room that I gave to the person who's, like, the pencil pusher, because they're probably important, and the pencil pusher, while useful, is probably not as important. Also, this person's also glowing, which means I assume they're also quite good at something. So you're gonna live in this room. I see a mosquito. Hey, Ninja Thorn, how you doing? How goes things? Okay. We good? Almost. Just one more person. There you go. Everybody's got a place to sleep now. And all the people who are, like, apparently quite skilled have good places to sleep. Oh, I didn't make it indefinite, did I? Oh, nah. Probably set that back up. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, I see. No, it's just... they're crafting 10 when they get below amount, and then they craft more. I see. Okay, it's fine. Good. Almost off work. Decided to look up some Dwarf Fortress and find your way here. Wow, cool. Unfortunately, I'm about to end my stream, but I'm about to raid into somebody else, so you should still, I assume, get Dwarf Fortress if I am correct. But, you know, nice to see you here. Sorry, sorry I'm not streaming longer. Let me go ahead and begin that raid right now. Yeah, thanks for hanging out and checking out my stream, I guess. I appreciate it. Thanks for the raid, of course. I'll be back tomorrow. Dwarf Fortress I'll be back next week with. I do it once a week. But I'll be back tomorrow with Hollow Knight. That's fun. All good? Mostly lurking? Alright, cool. Yeah, take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. I am out of here. Well, I'm out of here after the raid goes through, and then I'm out of here, but it'll be a moment. I'm afraid it'll, just takes a second for the raid to sort of queue up, and then it'll eventually launch, but that takes an amount of time that I have no control over. Goodbye!